Today we build the Colosseum. This monumental arena will tower over the island of Anchora, showing off the wealth, power and ambition of our growing empire. Building it will not be easy. The massive amount of materials needed will push our production chains and workforce to the limit. Workshops across the empire will need to work day and night just to keep the construction site supplied. As our population grows, we'll need even more food, clothing and luxuries, so we'll call upon the surrounding islands and even the distant shores of Albion, expanding our trade network as ships carry goods and resources across the empire. But Latium's greatest construction project won't go unchallenged. Infernos, riots and raiders will all threaten to bring construction grinding to a halt. The Colosseum will show what the empire of logistics is capable of. This is the Imperium Rationari. Let's do this. We have made it back to Latium and we are here for serious business. We are building that Colosseum no matter what. It's going to take a monumental effort, but we need to start with the first step, which is actually upgrading to our final tier of citizen, the Patricians. Now these guys, very fancy. Look at those very posh houses. But of course, they come with their own set of needs, one of which is the amphitheater foundation. Now this gets built in stages, which we'll do throughout the video. First of which is this foundation. We're going to build it like right here next to our kind of town square. But before we put it down, there's a few things we need to get prepared for it, because this thing takes so many building materials, so much workforce. We cannot just do it without a plan, really. So first up, let's start making our new building material, the mosaics. I'm just going to put these down quick and dirty over here just to get them started. Pigments we're already producing, and clay we're using that for a number of things on the island. So actually I'm going to put another clay pit down just to make sure we don't run out. And then in terms of coal as well, I think we need a couple more of these charcoal burners, so I'll just put these over here. So that's all good. Of course we've run out of patrician workforce already because they are needed for building mosaics. So we'll just go ahead and upgrade some of these buildings. As you can see, this is taking a lot of material. It's taking marble, concrete, it's taking everything really. So you just need to be careful about like not overdoing it with the upgrades. So patrician is now fine. We need to upgrade these plebs into the equities, so we'll do that down here. Again, we'll just be a little bit careful with this, doing one at a time. So the workforce is now balanced, absolutely fantastic. However, we have nowhere near enough workforce. So the main thing we need to do now is actually increase population, and we can do that by fulfilling some of these needs. Mainly the oysters with caviar, that's going to give +3 population, but this temple is the first thing we're going to build, right? Because as you can see, the area of effect of this is crazy, and it gives +2 population to each residence. Okay, in terms of other kind of like needs, bird tongues in aspect is over in Albion, and cloaks are over in Albion, and we can probably bring those over right on time. We've got the Drusilla. Now this ship is actually our cross-region trade ship, and that is actually taking materials over to Albion, which we don't need to do now. So we'll remove all of those. We'll put fine glass back on, but we can use this to bring back stuff from Duramagus, which is our main island in Albion. So let's load up. We want to load up cheese because we haven't brought that over yet, and equities and patricians need that. We also want to bring back the cloaks because that's going to be a need in the future. Then also the bird tongues, isn't it? Which is going to be on this side. And then also I know the patricians need chariots later on, so we'll bring those over as well. This is the benefit of having a ship with so many slots. You can load it up like fully with everything that you need. So just double check this guy. Yeah, as you can see, it's loaded up with materials because we didn't do the trade route in time. So we'll just put those back in there because we really need to keep all of the materials over in Latium. And eventually what we will do is expand our trade network, so every kind of trade route is supporting this island. Basically it's going to be like a massive job to get it sorted, but we will do it. I have just cleared out a bit of space in the center of town here for the temple. This did take a bit longer than I was expecting, moving all the buildings out without destroying the workforce too much, but we have space now for the temple. So let's get this down. It is going to go down in blueprint mode to start off with because we don't have enough mosaics for it. So actually, let's speed up time and we start stockpiling mosaics in the background. So that's good. Let's just do some path work. We are going to make this look super fancy. Just spend a couple of minutes on this because there's nothing else really we can do until we get that population up, which we need the temple for. It's a catch-22. But we'll just do, just do a couple minutes on a bit of beautification here. So we'll just do a couple more paths down the front, and we've got a fire started. Of course we have. We really need to sort out the city, like city stats, don't we? Health is down massively, fire's down massively. We'll deal with it later though. So back to this. I do want to get it surrounded by a wall. I think that will look really good. And we've got this new one from the Blooming Cities pack, the Wall of Domus. So let's get that down. And yeah, that looks just super fancy anyway with the plants coming out of the top, doesn't it? And the arches look really good as well. So we'll just surround this whole thing with this wall. Got a nice festival going on as well on the outside. Looks incredible. So yeah, we'll continue surrounding it with this wall. This makes it look very like prestigious, doesn't it? Like it's an important location. It needs to be fully surrounded. But yeah, that looks fantastic, I think. But I want to get some of these cypress garden trees in just down the side because again, this will make it look super fancy. And in fact, we'll put them on both sides and round the back here. So that looks good anyway. But we've got a bit of space down the front here. So you know what we'll do? We'll do a bit of work just at the front because there's a thing that I haven't used yet that I think we should have used, and that is a shrine. We've got the Shrine of Ceres. This does increase population and health, like in the vicinity. It doesn't have that much of an area of effect, but I think it will be good to get down. In fact, let's move that back one, and we'll put a path up to it. And what I want here is some more flowers, right? So we'll get these dandelion patches. I think that looks good. And you know what? Ceres is like the god of agriculture, I think. And these kind of look like wheat fields or something. So that's the thinking behind that. I'm just going to upgrade all of these roads into concrete just to increase the range of that building. And that should actually go all the way to the far corners of this side of the island. Actually, we'll double check that though. That now reaches kind of all the way up there, but it reaches further than it does, so that's good. So the only thing left to do here is actually just to build the building. And there we go. Looks incredible, doesn't it? And it didn't actually take that long to do that beautification work around it. But most importantly, we've got the workforce now, so we can actually get started on a bunch of other things. It is now time to start building the Colosseum. This is what we are here for. So I've already cleared out a bit of space in this area. Everything essentially just moved over here, and we will move it back and build like a nice town square around it, make it look really good. But let's get the foundations down to start with. 75,000 denarii, 100 wood, 60 concrete. Expensive stuff, and it's only a hole in the ground. So we do need to continue building this up, and how this works is essentially we supply it with materials and workforce, we hit start construction, and then hopefully in 30 minutes the stage is done, and then it will request more materials, more workforce, and we just keep going until that is complete. Just noticed as well, Lucia Mar is requesting an island. We will grant her that for sure. We like Lucia, she can get whatever she wants. I think that island will be in Albion though. Yeah, there we go, in Albion she's requesting that. And essentially what we need to do now is increase production of all of our building materials to supply this thing. And for that we're going to need more workforce. So I'm going to get another temple built over here that covers all of this area, and that essentially is going to, yeah, that sort our workforce out right good and proper. Well, the Libertas workforce anyway. This location as well, or this area, it just causing problems with health, happiness and fire safety, so we're gonna have to come back, sort this out properly very shortly, I think, because that could cause us some issues. So production, first up, wood production, easy enough. We're just going to copy and paste what we've got already and place it in this area. So wood production is doubled. And also I want to turn this middle bit into like a proper forest. So having these guys replanting trees is going to make that look really good. And then over this side, we're going to produce everything else like concrete, marble and mosaics, like a kind of like a stone cutters industrial area. So we'll get that built right now. The main goal here is to increase production. However, we are going to try and make this look good. And when I say look good, I mean make it look like a building site, because I don't think you can make an industrial area look good. So I'm just going to start off with a couple of walls at either end just to make sure like we kind of mark off an area to build in. So let's do that, because I know I want this surrounded by walls. I think that'll look pretty cool. And also we can actually utilize this mountain slot for another limestone quarry. So let's start by moving these mosaic buildings up in the corner here. We're going to be making mosaics, concrete, marble, and then possibly the amphora, because they're in this like section as well. So let's get these down. These will need like a path in the middle, won't they? So we'll make sure that's connected up. And yeah, let's move these guys over this side just quickly. And you know what? We could probably double up production of these. I'm not sure how many we're making, but we are going to start distributing like a bunch of stuff around the island. So if we can increase production in some places, that would be very, very useful. We've also got this clay pit here. I don't want to get rid of it because mountain slots are very limited, so we can just kind of incorporate that into the wall, and that comes down perfectly in line with that. Okay, that looks great. Oh, we've got a little bit of a funky bit there. So that's awesome. Let's see what else. I kind of want it square, you know, as in like square roads in this bit. So we can put like things like city services and stuff, and maybe in this corner. And we need a warehouse as well, actually. That would be useful. So let's get one of those down. So let's bring over these guys. So this is the marble cutters. Again, we'll try and increase production if we've got space. So let's put those down there. I'm not sure if I like how regular it looks, if that makes sense. Like it's very like one after the other, isn't it? But maybe we just go with it, right, and see. Oh, there we go. Apparently I've forgotten how to play Anno. So right, let's move that back there. We'll get that. Actually, let's connect up that, and we'll move that one down, then put a little path on each of those corners. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, just like I said, the regularity looks very structured, doesn't it? But it is what it is. We got to utilize the space as best we can. So let's get the concrete guys over. We've got 5 of these. We're going to try and fit as many of these in as possible, because we're going to need a load of concrete. And in fact, let's continue that road up to there, and then get this quarry connected. Get it like that, looking good, looking good. We'll continue the wall round as well. Again, we want to utilize as much space as possible, really, without making it look terrible. So that might work there. In fact, that does work. Just going to move these up one, just so we've got a little bit of a border around the outside. So that's fine. These guys, yeah, very like, again, in a row, but there's not much we can do about it. It is what it is, as they say. The main, like I said, the main thing here is to increase production. So let's copy a couple more of these. And then I think that is looking looking good right now. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get a couple more in, can't I? Like, we'll get one there. And let's get one there as well. I'm just pointing the, like the kind of building bit where they enter to the road. So that's fine. And then there's a couple of other things over here, which we... maybe we bring those over. Dye works. I mean, they will fit. Will they fit? Yeah, one fits there. And then one fits over here. Just down the side there. Okay, I think that looks good. Oh, of course, we've run out of workers, of course. Let's just quickly upgrade a few things down here. Luckily, we've got loads of these Liberty, so we can upgrade them into plebs and then plebs into equities. I say we've got lots of them. They're going to run out very, very quickly. I know that, but for now, we've got a lot of them. We've got a few ruins over here. Get those sorted. I think that was from the disease. And things are actually full up quite a bit. You know, these things full up with storage. So I'm just going to increase capacity on our dock by placing down another depot, and we will come back and redo this dock area because that needs it. Because if we are going to really increase the trade stuff, there's going to be ships coming in and out, so it needs to have the right infrastructure to support that. Right, looking here, too many transporters. Yeah, this is supplying a lot of stuff, isn't it? So we'll upgrade it, and then actually we can upgrade it again, and then we should have a load more slots and things should be quicker. So that's fine. I'm just going to delete that road there because we can do a mass upgrade on these paths to be concrete. And we'll reconnect that guy, make that concrete, and make this concrete just around to this warehouse. I don't know if that's useful or not, but I think some of these buildings here are supplying this lot. So that's good. What we need to do now actually is get some city services in. So we definitely need the vigils for fire safety. I feel like this is kind of a like a massive fire hazard over here. Custodia, that would be useful to have. And we may as well do a Medici as well. In fact, where is the Medici going to go? Okay, maybe easier said than done. Let's move this up here. I think... Actually, no, I want to continue this wall. We will continue the wall first before we build anything else. Let's bring that down that way. Okay, good. That's all connected up. So this gives us the space we need to work with. In fact, we could probably move all of that up. I was going to say move it up one, but we can't. Anyway, it is what it is. Cool. Let's see. Maybe we move these lot. Yeah, let's move. If I can get... Again, I've forgotten how to play Anno. Oh my god. Oh my god. Grab all these. Move it up just one. And that should give us enough space to put them in here. So yeah. Custodia, definitely. Fire vigil, definitely in there. Okay, looking good. And then we can get them a DC over in the corner. I'll put a watchtower. Actually, let's put a well down. And a latrine. Just for a little extra boost. And we may as well put a watchtower, actually. This could probably go up here. Oh, that's a well. Okay, we want a watchtower. Okay, looking good, looking good. This does actually look like a proper building site, doesn't it? I'm actually, again, very pleased with it. But we're just going to do a little bit more work just to make it look a little bit more builder site-esque. One of the things I'm going to do is put this overgrowth round the outside here, outside the walls, as if it's been like no one can get to it, so it's been neglected, right? That's the thinking there. It just adds like a little bit of detail, doesn't it? This is a big area here, actually. I'll fill it in for now, but maybe we have to come back to that. So that. I feel like that is wasted space. I mean, we could extend these down if we need to, but we'll do that later. And then inside, I feel like we would have some kind of, yeah, some of this like rustic stone, or yeah, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? Or just some sort of like flooring that is like used to transport stuff around. So maybe let's do this, the white in the middle. Okay, I think that looks pretty good. Maybe need it a little bit darker. Actually, that looks good there, doesn't it? I quite like that. Then round the outside we have a bit more of a like a rustic. It is rustic stone. Yeah, rustic is the word for that. So let's fill all of this in. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Around this side, actually, around the back here, I might put some flowers. I'll continue the, where is it? The rustic stone from here down to here. And actually, what I want to do is just quickly make sure the wall has like a foundation, right? So we'll quickly get that sorted. We'll just fill in all the gaps, and it's just these kind of little details what make things look nice. I mean, they're not really needed, but yeah, they just add like a touch to it, right? So nearly done on this. Couple more to do there and there. Okay, sorted. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? That looks very good. And I'm just going to fill in the back of it with maybe some more overgrowth stuff around here. Again, like as if no one's gone round around the back here to sort it out. So that is, yeah, I like that. We've got a bit of space down here, and we've got some other areas we can maybe come back to. But we've increased production of marble, concrete. We've done wood over in the forest area, haven't we? So I think that's looking pretty good right now. We will find out very quickly if this is going to be enough production because we are about to kick off the start of the construction. So first up is the foundations. Let's start that. Hopefully in about half an hour we will have a foundation built. We have gone into a massive workforce deficit though, of course, because this takes so much manpower to build. It's actually ridiculous. But if we just take a look at what's happening, these guys with their little wheelbarrows, they're going to go over to our warehouses, pick up the materials, ship them back, and then the construction will be able to start. So the main thing here is workforce, and we need to sort that out again. And if we take a look at the usage, you can see ships is minus 500. So that means there's 500 workforce in these ships, and a lot of them are doing nothing. We're not going to get rid of these ships though. What we're going to do is use the population from another island to actually replace the crew in here, and then the crew will become available on Anchora, and that should give us enough to get back into the positive. Talking about ships though, I just want to make one more trade ship. We'll go for a big one with the most amount of slots we can, and then also we're gonna load up our flagship with a bunch of material. I know we need it over here, but we need to build up another island to be able to get the workforce. So we'll just take a bunch of material over to Villa Victulia, and this is where we're going to be building up. We're going to increase the population here, and also what we can do is actually start with this oysters and caviar, because we actually have the oyster bed fertility on this island, which is super useful. Quickly before I do that, I'm just going to head over to Lily Bayon and buy these two ships here from Valeria, and we'll take these over to our main island, because the trade network will have to expand massively to support this. So the more ships we have, the better. This is where we have to really be serious about the smaller islands that we have, because normally we just come over, get it set up, move on, forget about it, and hopefully it all works. But these are going to be crucial in the building of the Colosseum, right? So we need to kind of do it properly. So we'll start off just by producing some timber over here. We can't be shipping timber out from Anchora all the time. That's just going to take too long. So if we have a steady supply, it's going to make things a lot easier. But the plan for this is basically to extend the town over into this side of the island, and also start collecting oysters up for the oysters with caviar. This island does have the oyster fertility, so you can actually get those down now. And we'll do 3, connect it up to our road network, and we may as well do a warehouse there as well. We'll extend the town from here into this area as well. I think that will look pretty good. Before we start with that though, a couple of things. Just need to check the trade routes, because I noticed this is not working, so we'll sort that out. That's over in Albion actually, but mainly we want to add oysters to this trade route here. This is from Villa, which is the island we're already on, and take it over to Anchora. So oysters, load, unload, establish that route. Fantastic. We also want to start a new trade route with one of our newly purchased ships. Oh look, the Merman. What a name that is. We'll use that one. So this is going to go from Anchora to Villa, and what we're going to do is bring over stuff for the plebeians, and that's going to increase their population without actually building or upgrading any of their houses. So we'll do soap, olive oil, we'll bring over amphorae, and also we'll bring over bread. That will do well for us, I think. So let's establish that, get those goods moving around Latium, and sorted. So our ship has arrived. This is the Antonio. We loaded this up with a bunch of material, so we'll dump that in there. And well, we just need to really increase the population now, don't we? So let's do that. I'm just going to put a path up this side, and we'll start build it in this location here. I know there's like a what's it, a mountain slot, that's what it's called. There's a mountain slot right there, but that's fine, we'll just have to deal with it. There's not a lot of space on this island anyway, so the more the more we get further out to the edge of the map, the better. Let's put, actually, before we go any further, totally forgot to do it, we'll need a market, because this increases population. I'll put that down right there, and a tavern. Again, this does increase population, so that's good. A couple more houses round here. Let's do a couple like that. And we've increased the city status over here, which is really good. We're not going to be able to make a massive city, but we should be able to get enough workforce to put in the ships, right? That's the main goal here. Okay, we'll do one more row, because I'm wondering if that is going to reach up there. Yes, that does. Fantastic. Can we get a few more down there, right next to the coast? We can indeed. Right. We are going to need a lot more space, though. We essentially need to double this up. So what we're going to do now is actually move these resin tappers. I always call it amber. Got Jurassic Park on the brain. These resin tappers over to this side, and we do have, again, we do have the what's it called? The research that allows them to be like just used like to replant trees. I don't know what I was saying there, but you understood what I said. So we can basically put them anywhere, and they'll work. We'll get those connected up, and actually we need a warehouse in the middle. Where's the last one? Because we had 4. There we go. Is that going to fit? Okay, the efficiency of this thing is down, so we'll just get rid of some of that olive field there, and we will have to redo the olive field. I think that's going to stretch around the whole back area here, like later on, but for now, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's just reconnect that up, and we'll continue with more housing. We'll do a copy and paste job here because that's going to be easier. Okay, that was very easy, wasn't it? That was awesome. We did just run out of wood though, but that is fine because we do have a little bit more on here we can use. So let's get those upgraded. Oh, nope, I've sent the ship over to the wrong place. Okay, that's fine. Right, upgrade those. This one doesn't have a path, so I'm gonna have to. Let's get rid of that one, and we'll do like a little square area there, and I'll just get another house just down the bottom here. Okay, fantastic. We don't have any sea services or anything, but you know what? I think that is fine. Are we meeting all the demands? We are. I'm just going to speed it up as well, just so the population is increasing. We're up to 100 Libertus workforce, so that's good. And plebeians should start increasing when we get stuff over. I wonder if we do a little bit more. I think we do. I know I marked off that area. Or actually, is that... Yeah, that is... I mean, it doesn't look like it's getting over to this location, but it is. So you know what? I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's do a little bit more building in this area. I was going to do it at the top there, but I don't think that will be necessary. Let's get... I think that'll be fine. Oh, that's not fine though. Just move that down one. Move that down one. And maybe get another couple in here. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so we are pretty much there with the workforce. And yeah, we've got all of the goods being unloaded. I think it was this one. Oh no, it's not that one. I think, what was it? The merman, one of them. I think something's definitely been dropped off here. The merman has visited because we are now getting bread and stuff over. So that's absolutely fantastic. Oh, this one's not connected up. It's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? But that's fine. Look, even the trees are already coming through, which is good. So right, we've built this up. I think what we need to do now is go back to the main island and just redo these ships, right? So yeah, let's do this. So we'll just go down the line here and just see if it's going to work out, right? So workforce, we picked that from Villa. Again, we'll go on the next one, Villa Victulia, and then this next one. Okay, that is back up to speed. Over here though, oh, we're minus. Of course we are. Of course we are. Let's just do a few more houses. Actually, no, what we'll do, we'll put the workforce back in there, because this, I think this is good now, okay? I think this is good. So let's head back over to Anchora, and we are still in a bit of a workforce deficit, so we just have to build more housing, right? That's going to be the best way to do this. Now, over in this section, oh, I don't want to even look at that. It scares me. It scares me a lot. It's a lot of work to do. So we'll focus on building up a little bit of a town square area outside the Colosseum. I think that'd be really cool. I've been calling what we're building here a town square. However, it's not a town square. We've already got a town square up here. So this is more like a market square. Somewhere where people can come before they go watch an event in the Colosseum to maybe get a drink at the tavern, get something to eat from one of the food stalls, go to the market, buy a pig. Like all the stuff you'd do before you go see like a concert or a modern day sporting event. So we'll just clear out a bit of an area to work with, and we'll put down a couple of buildings that I know we definitely need in here. So a market, that's where you're going to buy your pig from. A tavern, that's where you're going to get your drink from. We do want to increase production of olive oil because we are sending that over to Albion. So definitely want one of those. Over here we can get one of these tabuluses in. And again, we need to increase production of fine glass because that's going over to Albion. So we'll definitely get one of those. And then finally, we want the epicure of water, which is for the oysters with caviar. So we'll put one of those down and then we'll kind of rearrange after. I do need to finish off this bit of the production chain as well. I can't forget about that. So just checking on the amphitheatre construction. We've got about 13 minutes until that is complete, if everything goes well. So we'll build this, we'll finish the production chain, and then we should be able to upgrade that to the next tier. So let's get started. I am going to start off with a wall because you know I love a wall. I've been using them all video, but they just look so good. And I think what we'll do is actually start off with getting the olive oil press over on this side. We've got all the fields and stuff up there, haven't we? So it makes sense that this would be like the first thing you come and see when you get in here. What I actually also want is one of these aqueduct cisterns in here. I think that'll look pretty cool. So let's put that in there. And I don't think it will be too difficult to reroute this aqueduct across the wall and across the path. We'll see though. We'll see. Famous last words. There's not a lot of space here, is there, actually? It's a bit cramped. Just going to redo a bit of path down here, just so we are maximising the space we need. So let's get rid of that, get rid of that. I'll move that over there quickly. Yeah, that gives a bit more space to work with. And actually, let's bring the wall down here. I don't know how far we'll go just yet, but we'll try and place these buildings in a sensible way. Let's get the tabulus next. That can go there. I think that just looks like good. It's quite a simple building, but it looks very cool, doesn't it? And you know what? The tavern just fits there, doesn't it? Okay, so we'll go with that. Let's move this out of the way. What I do need actually is a warehouse. Luckily, we've got one right here. Need to get that in the middle, really, of this complex. That will supply everything. And then the market. Oh, that slots in nicely there, doesn't it? But I want a path coming down this way, so let's just grab these, move these out of the way. Maybe I shouldn't have put all the buildings down to start with, because I'm moving a lot of things around, aren't I? But hey ho, we'll make it work. We'll have an entrance there to the river. I think that looks pretty cool. And let's continue the road up this way. We will upgrade to concrete roads at some point, but not now because we're using concrete for the Colosseum construction. I don't want to take any materials away from that, really. So we'll leave it as dirt roads for now. Let's do the wall up there. And then let's actually have another... Actually, yeah, let's have a path down that way and an entrance there. And we'll have an entrance there as well. And this one can move up. And maybe we can do like something in the middle there with like the Blooming Cities pack. I love that pack. It looks so good. Right, the Epicure of Water is a grand looking building, isn't it? Let's put it like that. I think that looks really cool. It's very fancy. You've got like seating upstairs as well. Excellent. Let's get a path down the end here. These houses, I think we're going to have to move because the wall is not going to fit. The wall's not going to fit around it, is it? If we just... Oh my god. I've forgotten how to play Anno again. Yeah, yeah, I don't know even why I attempted that. Okay, let's move those out of the way just very, very quickly. And we need to get this last thing, the glass blower. Let's do it like that. In fact, actually, let's do it like that. Then we can bring this path down because, yeah, I need to get some housing in now, don't I? So let's move these guys and see what we can actually do. So 4 like that fits in. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Then we can get another... Oh, wrong button. Another 2 like that. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Get a wall round. Actually, no, we won't get a wall there. We'll just give it a little bit more space. Maybe like that. We don't need path around the back here, do we? So actually, let me redo that. Oh, hang on, actually, that's not going to fit through there, is it? Or is it? Yeah, it will. Oh, fantastic. Let's get a path up there. And then, yeah, we don't need a path at the back, but we will do one over to that location and then bring this down that way. Cool, just delete those little bits of wall, like that, like that. Do I want an entrance here? I'll tell you what I want here. I want a little bit more space, because I want to put some trees or something in there. So just bring that down a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. And then maybe an entrance there. Okay, I like it. You know what? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. So let's just start off by putting some trees and stuff in there, and we'll try and make this look nice. We'll go for these springtime garden trees, I think. I mean, I don't really... Just fill in all the gaps. I mean, it looks okay, doesn't it? I don't know about these small ones here, so we'll get rid of those. This one, let's just do like that, because that, yeah, that makes it more fuller, doesn't it? Yeah, I quite like that, actually. So that's cool. Let's get these wildflowers in here. Or, sorry, the blooming shrubs in here. And I think we can put stuff... no, we'll leave the trees there. But that actually looks pretty decent, you know, and it will look much better when we've got the concrete. When we get the concrete in. Let's upgrade this guy a couple of times as well, just to make it look really nice. And we finished the construction of the Colosseum. There's a couple of things I want to do just before we upgrade that. One of them is actually get this aqueduct connected. So let's do that. Hopefully this isn't going to be too tricky. We're going to have to delete that. Connect it up. Oh, okay, right, hang on. Just get rid of that, get rid of that. There we go, cool. Hopefully the wall can go around it. Oh yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? That looks fantastic, actually. That's awesome. I like that a lot. So let's just continue that round. And then we'll get a road just to reconnect. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. That's got to come down here, hasn't it? Cool, nice one. That was easier than I thought it would be. And actually, let's just get a little bit of a path like that. Cool, aqueduct is connected up. And then finally, I just want to get the Epicure of Water up and running, because we need to get sturgeons and fish gutter down. So these guys need a river slot. We'll put one right there, and we'll put one here as well. We do need to get rid of a couple of these fields just to make sure they are connected. I'm hoping there are warehouses in range. There should be. Yeah, that one's there, and then this one, that does reach there. Okay, so we've got sturgeons coming in, and we just need a fish gutter now. Actually, that will fit right there. Okay, perfect. So that should be the oysters with caviar being made. We are, again, down on a bit of workforce, but that's fine. Let's go back to the Colosseum. Take one last look at our kind of market area. Looking very fancy. We'll come back to that when we get more concrete and stuff. And we'll upgrade these to Patricians. But this is what we've been waiting for. We finished the construction of the foundation. Let's go ahead and upgrade it to the next stage. Take a look at that. It looks absolutely incredible, doesn't it? I love how it kind of builds up on each stage. Oh, fantastic. However, we are going to move on to the outer walls now, which means more workforce, more materials, so we better get prepared for that. Let's take a look at what we actually need to build the outer walls here. So more concrete, of course. We need tiles, marble and rope. We've already got a lot of marble, so that's fine, but we will have to increase production of the other materials. And then we need plebeian workforce for this stage, which is a bit tricky because we don't have any. And also we need plebeians to make concrete, I think, which is a bit of a catch-22. But what we're going to do now is just spend a couple of minutes just setting up and preparing for kind of this stage. So let's just say what the governor is requesting. Oh my god, 265 tons of concrete. I mean, we're gonna have to accept it. Jesus. Right, I think what we're gonna have to do here is actually use one of our smaller islands to produce concrete and ship it over here. Like I said before, we have to really utilize our smaller islands to their fullest potential, but we'll get onto that. I think we'll have to get onto that very, very soon. So there's a couple of other things I want to do. One, I want to set up a few more of these kind of army units. We'll do a couple of slingers and a couple of archers as well. These take the Libertus. These guys, yeah, we need plebeians for these, so we won't use them because we need to use them for the Colosseum. So we'll get those cooking. And then the final thing just for now, before we move on, is actually going to set up a trade route over in Lily Bayon, because we are kind of missing out on earning a bit of extra cash here. So Valeria is asking for oats, uncut marble, oysters with caviar and clay, and she'll just keep accepting that until the end of time. So I want to set up a trade route over there just to get a bit of extra cash coming in. So there's a nice ship here, 1,000 seas. Let's buy that one and set up a trade route. So from Albion to Lily Bayon, and we'll add our new ship on. So what we'll do, we just check to see if we've got enough of all of this. So oats, yeah, definitely enough oats. 300 of those in the bag. So we can definitely send that over. The other thing was clay. Clay we need for tiles, so I'm not going to send that over. I don't think that's going to be a good idea. The other thing was uncut marble, which, look at that, 349 in storage. So we can definitely send that over. And then the other thing was oysters and caviar. So let's send that over. We've only just started producing that. So I just want to actually check on that trade route, actually. Not the trade route, the production chain. Let's move that to Latium. So that's in there now. It's that one there. I need to rename all of those to make it a bit more cleaner. I keep saying that. I keep saying it to myself. But that trade route is set up, and 1,000 seas, there she goes, off to collect all the goods. So yeah, let's just double check on our caviar production. So it's this one here. It's currently on 13%. It is looking like it's missing a bit of this caviar, like intermediary what do you call it, good or product. So we've got one. You know what we should probably do, just copy this one. This is the fish gutter, and we'll put it next to this, actually. Oh, actually, we need a little bit of a rearrange, don't we? Let's move that down there quickly and just whack that there. That should help increase production. And those oysters with caviar, if we ship them over, they will actually make us quite a bit of money. I just need to be careful that we're not like outdoing our stock. You know what, actually, let's just make sure we're not doing that, because we're picking up 50. We don't really need to pick up 50. Let's pick up like 5 and then drop off all of them. So yeah, we'll redo that. That means we just won't clear out our storage. I say the final thing was the trade routes. The final thing actually is going to be upgrading this just to increase the storage capacity, because we were full on marble, but this now has a capacity of 450. So that's going to be excellent. We've got that, and we've got the 2 depots doing that. So that's everything I kind of wanted to get done now. We're going to move over and just go to the island of Villa Victulia. And you know what? I know we just worked on this, but I really don't like it. So I'm going to do a massive redo of this island off camera and get it producing concrete. And just like that, we have the island looking so much better. I'm so happy with how this turned out. Not going to lie, it was a little bit tedious to do because I was just moving houses around. That's why I cut it out. But yeah, super happy with this. We've got the Liberty residences over this side. All of these guys are pretty much in ships. That's why we need so many houses. And then over this side, we've got the Equities and the Plebeians. So that's all good. I did a little bit of work on the dock area as well. So I moved the oysters and the snails over to this side. And then I had to produce some more fish on the fisheries and actually get some silica coming in, because the main reason we wanted to do this was to get concrete being produced. And we've got five buildings here doing that. I've just noticed that one is upside down. So let's spin that around quickly. We've got a couple of mines, we've got the fields, but we are down on workforce over here, right, which is not good. However, right on time, we have a trade route set up actually between here and Anchora, bringing over tunics, togas, sandals and cheese, and that will essentially boost the population using like the need attributes for these guys. So we should see this kick into action very, very shortly. So the other thing I wanted to point out as well was we've got these olive plantations now as well. They are connected to this aqueduct. We've got a very small aqueduct, very modest, but very important actually, because now we've got bigger fields. We've got the aqueduct connection with all the research and stuff we've been doing. This will now go to 225% efficiency, which is absolutely fantastic. So hopefully that's enough olives, but we will see, right? We will see. So the last thing really to do here is to set up a trade route, bring in concrete back to the main island. So I've already got a ship cooking up over here. We've got a small one, a small Pentecoster, just to run between the two islands. I'm going to call them buildings. But actually, we've got a couple more ships here. We've got these two military ships. I'm just going to move them over here, and then we have actually got this big old Aqua Vitae, 7 slots. That's going to be a cross-region trade ship. That's like absolutely epic, isn't it? So all good. We'll just move out of the way briefly. Let's just see what festivals can be hosted. We've got the Neptunalia festival. Oh, what I should say is I set Neptune as the patron god of Villa Victulia because I didn't have a god set there. But this isn't really useful for us except for getting that random specialist or captain. So we'll pay for that definitely. And we've got Obarix, Full Metal Smith, has joined the festival. And then there's another one that can be hosted. Where is this? On Fortuna, the Hygeia festival. We'll pay for that one. So that's good. Where is this ship? It should be popping out very shortly. There it is. So amazing. This, like I said, it's only a small ship, but we'll use it. We'll use it to ship concrete back and forth. The Punic Carp, amazing. What a name. So let's do this. We'll add that guy to it, and we want to go from Villa to Anchora, and we're literally just going to load this up with as much concrete as we can and get that route established. We'll move it to Latium, and I'll rename it off camera because that's boring to watch. Right, so that is all good. What I want to do now actually is set up a bit of a fashion district because we are a bit low on some needs. If I just take a look at these, so we're low on olive oil. Okay, that's not good, but ignore that. But mainly we're low on togas. We will be low on sandals because we're shipping them over. So I'm wondering if we can make both of those in their like own little area, which I'm thinking is going to be this area here. I will warn you now, this is not really going to be a fashion district. This is just going to be a case of put buildings down, get it done, get it working. I don't care how it looks. I just want to make some more togas. So we'll get down the weaveries and the dye works. We don't have to worry about flax or snails because we've got loads of them in storage. But essentially that will be able to supply one of these loom weaveries. So I'm going to actually swap out this tabulus here and put the togas right there. And that is because I think it's better suited. You can go there, get like some merch from your favourite gladiator, right? So that's all good. Interestingly, we've just sunk an enemy ship over in Albion. So I wonder what's going on over there. I feel like we've been attacked a couple of times while we've been in Latium. So when we go over to Albion, actually, it's going to be interesting because we're going to have to sort that out one way or another. But what I want to do now is actually just start on a couple more buildings that I'm producing rope, because we do need more rope for the actual Colosseum. So we'll just put 3 of these down, and a case of get it done is going on right now because again we just need to get it done. Yeah, look, another ship is under attack, so that's fine. It's not fine, but we will sort it out. I hope it's not a disaster over there. Stay tuned to find out, right? Let's sort out a bit of the workforce though, because we do need these equities to make the togas. So just do a bit of an upgrade over on this side. I'm not going to worry too much about the plebeian workforce. In fact, let's actually just see how much we can get if we upgrade these. I mean, it's not too bad. We'll upgrade those two just to get the patrician workforce a bit higher. But yeah, that's actually not too bad now, so that's all good. Let's just take a look at the needs again, because yeah, look, sandals is going down now. Is there anything else that we need to kind of consider? Cheese as well. Okay, cheese we need to go into Albion for. I tell you what, we need to go to Albion, don't we? But first, let's make some sandals. We'll put these over here. Where are these? So I wonder if we just do a whole production chain for this. Yeah, let's do a whole production chain. I need to come back and sort this farm area out, don't I? I need to sort a lot of areas out, but it is what it is for now. Let's put that down there. And then the tannery. Let's get that next to there. This is actually serving a lot of things, so I reckon we need to upgrade that. And then sandals we'll put over here. Okay, we can't, because we have an uprising. Gods of Darkness has started in Anchora. Oh my god. Oh my god, right. They're attacking the town square. Jesus Christ. Look at this. We've lost reputation. If we defeat... Oh my god, look at this. If we defeat these units, we can knock a minute off the time, because this is going to go on for an hour. Oh my god, that is intense. Let's get down in there and have a look. Oh my god, look at it. It's like outrageous. Look at it. Look at it go. They're running away. There's some more stuff over here. Oh look, it's chaos. It's actually chaos. Oh. Oh my god. That's like crazy. They're going mad. They're going mad. It's ruined our workforce as well, but this is fine. This is absolutely fine. It seems like we've got the upper hand, because we do have a load of units all attacking, so that's good. Yeah, but yeah, look, they're absolutely destroying the streets. The archers are doing well, striking from a distance. I don't think this uprising has a chance. The problem we've got though is, yeah, workforce, but look, the money's right down as well. Oh my god, hopefully that doesn't cause us issues. Let's discuss the ongoing incident. Edicts of Order. Okay, we can do an Edict of Dispersal, which will reduce it by 10 minutes, an Edict of Concession, which will reduce it by 20 minutes, or an Edict of Conscription, reduced by 30 minutes, but it does reduce workforce across the island for 4 hours. We don't want that. We cannot have that. I reckon we do this one, Edict of Concession. So we've got half an hour left. I'm hoping we can just take out a load of these units. You just got to be careful though, because look, this one's losing a lot of health. I wonder if there's like a way we can get into formation, because it's a bit chaotic at the moment, isn't it? It's like it's a free-for-all. It's genuinely a free-for-all. Look, people are going mad over here. They're taking out all these buildings, like setting them on fire. Yeah, look at that. Someone lives there. Someone lives there. Be careful. Don't kill anyone. Yeah, look at that. We've actually dominated them. Seriously, we've got one left. I wonder if any more will come out the woodwork somewhere. Because yeah, look, they're running away now. These actually just got totally destroyed. They were like surrounded by everyone. We've got a big old fire safety issue in Duro Magus, which is over in Albion. Don't worry about this. We've got to sort this out first. Look at that. The uprising. The uprising is going on. Let's get back down there, because that was pretty intense, wasn't it? Look at it go. Chaos in the streets, man. Chaos in the streets. It looks actually ridiculous. I've got it on 2x speed as well, so it looks like it looks funnier when the guy. Whoa! Jeez! Oh, that was epic. Also, we've got to repair everything, haven't we? Oh my god! There's like fog in the streets. It's actually chaos. These guys are ready to attack. Same with these guys. Oh my god! That was actually like so intense, wasn't it? Oh, we've got it on 3x speed. Okay, that's why it looks so funny. But I think we've got that under control, right? Everything... yeah, everything should be okay. Ah, what's this? A ransom demand from... I was going to say Voada. A ransom demand. We need to pay the ransom. Because otherwise we're going to be a bit of a pickle there. Oh my god, minus 2,500? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. That's like going to bankrupt us. What is this festival? We'll provide resources. I don't think we can afford to pay for it. Okay, I think this is kind of settled down. I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade yet, are we? I mean, repair stuff. I mean, we can repair a few things, but look, there's all of these buildings have been totally destroyed. Yeah, not good, not good. Can I build the sandals? Because I did want to put that down, didn't I? Yeah, it's not blocked anymore. Okay, so we can get sandals down, and luckily, this seems to be sorting itself out. The balance. Cool. That could have been an absolute like a disaster, couldn't it? That came right at the wrong time. Look at these. The poor patricians. Think of the rich people. Oh no, these are just equities. Don't worry about those. Oh dear. Oh my god, look, that one's fallen down as well. 9 minutes left on this. There's not really much else we can do. Shall we? Well, I think what we need to do is actually heal up all of our armies, right? So we'll encamp a bunch over just in this direction. And I hope this actually heals them up. We can bring back some to the garrison. Oh no, the alarm bell's on, so we can't. But that's fine, that's fine. These ones, I don't know what these are doing. They're going... Are they going onto a ship? I don't know why they're going onto a ship. They should be encamping. Oh no, I think that might mean encamping. Okay. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. I just need to get them healed up. So I think this one should be encamped. Oh no, that one can't be encamped. Neither can that one, and neither can that one, because those are from our villa. So that's fine. Let's just take a wander around actually one last time. This is what's happened. An uprising. The Colosseum is being built, but jeez. That is chaos, isn't it? That is actual chaos. We will rebuild, though. We will rebuild. In fact, can we rebuild now? We can. Okay, that's good. This is going to hopefully sort our workforce out. If we can get these back up and running, repair that. Look, people are still rioting over here. Look, they've set the tavern on fire. And whatever building that was, I think that was a hemp farm. Oh my god, it's actually like ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. The problem with this actually, which I didn't even think about, this is using materials that we desperately need for the Colosseum. So that's not good, is it? That's not good at all. But I think we've repaired everything we can. I tell you what else we need to think of. That is the quest. We've got 42 minutes to do this one. And actually, we have enough concrete for that. So I'm going to load up. Let's load up this ship here. I know this is a military ship, but we're going to have to load this up with the concrete and deliver it to our guy. Oh, no, we're going to have to make 2 trips here. So let's send... it's to Diana, isn't it? Oh, I tell you what, actually, we won't do that. We'll make 1 trip. We'll do 1 trip. Because we have the big old trade ship, don't we? We have the Aqua Vitae. Let's bring that guy in. Bring in the big guns. Load up with concrete. And we're sorted. This is still going on. This is still going on. We've got 10 seconds left. And now we've got a fire. Oh my god. Jeez, that was like pretty intense, wasn't it? But right. The uprising is over. It looks like workforce is getting back up to speed. And we just need to take this over, don't we? So 200 and... It was 62, I think. Let's just double check that. 265. Close, but... So 50, 100, 150, 200, 250... I've put too much in. There we go. That's 165. We could send this guy, the Aqua Vitae, over to Diana, wherever she is. And we'll send that. And actually, let's send the Antonia over here as well, because we've got these rejection letters we've got to distribute. We haven't done that. We haven't sorted that out for ages. We've got a decision to make. Praise for the Imperium. At your invitation, Ben Balin asks a seat at your table. You could commission lauditors to exalt your Imperium in Rome. Let's see. What's the best thing here? This one, probably. Send them to Rome. Prestige plus 300 on Baron Burr. And reputation change plus 10. Okay, that was expensive, but oh look, our money's right down still. Okay, there's a lot of repairs to do. Jeez. Okay, that sorted out our workforce. Maybe we need to do one more upgrade somewhere to just get that equities workforce back up and running. And I think we're good. Okay, that was intense, wasn't it? That was intense. This ship is going over. We can't... Oh, what is this? The ship in question departed some time ago. The rumours fell victim to raiders. I think that might be a different quest. Okay, ignore that for now. But we're sending that concrete over. But yeah, that was intense. Just having a look around, nothing else to repair. So I'm glad we survived that. I'm glad that we survived that. We are not out of the woods yet, to be honest, because I've just noticed we've gone back down into minus balance. Oh, what's going on here? Who's that? Oh, Dorian. Dorian's just got sunk in our harbour. Bit rude, guys, isn't it? Bit rude. Anyway, it looks like he's dropped something. Let's see what that is. Just some olive oil. Okay, we'll take that, give it back to him a bit later, and buy that I mean like never give it back to him. But right, we need to really stabilize this city after that uprising because it kind of caused chaos. Over on Villa Tulia though, we are seeing a bit of a lack of workforce, and I think this is because we are down on porridge. Yeah, so we need to sort that out really, because that will just be like a bit of a spiral if we let it go unchecked. So we'll just redo this area here. This oat farm is going to operate at over 200%, so this can essentially supply 2 and a bit of these, which hopefully will be enough to get the workforce back up. I mean, it's still going down, but we'll take take a bit of time to get these working. What we can actually do though is just downgrade some of these plebs there to get workforce back. Is there anything else we can downgrade? Maybe a couple over here. Okay, we'll leave it like that. That seems to be going up right now, but the money is getting way worse. Oh my god, it's minus 200 now. Let's go back to the main island and see what is going on, right? So I think we'll check here, and if we take a look, okay, right, so garum is down, cheese is down, so that's pretty big. We can sort those out. A few things missing there, but they don't affect income. And then silver brooches, we need to make those in Albion. Is there anything else? I think everything else is fine. So it's literally garum and cheese. Okay, so I wonder if we can put a couple more garum works down. I mean, we don't have the workforce for it, but we really should do it. So let's do a quick bit of work around this bit. We'll copy this one, and then I hope that's still, yeah, that's still operational, so that's good. And then we'll just put a path back in there. I'm hoping just that one is going to be good enough, and it will be working because the workforce kind of sorts itself out and to go into the priority buildings, right? So I'm hoping that will be good. We'll check that. Yeah, we'll check that out. It should be going up. Cheese we can't do. The other thing is, oh my god, we've got a bit of an issue over here, haven't we? Jeez. Okay, let's get everything repaired. There's a proper disease going on. Don't I have a Medici over here? No, I don't. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I did. I mean, I think a lot of things and never do them, but we probably should get that that operational over this side. We can't really repair anything either. It's like it's coming through like bit by bit, which is a bit annoying. Oh my god, we're minus 500 now as well. Uh-oh. That's not good. We really need to sort this out, don't we? Don't worry, we'll get it done though. What I've noticed actually is these guys are just hanging around doing nothing after the uprising. These need to be encamped because they are costing us minus 73. Yeah, we need to encamp these. So I'll just encamp them along this coastline here, just a bit out of the way. And also, I have a plan, okay? Because we're going to load some of these guys up onto ships and take them over to Albion with us, so we can maybe take on Voda and take out the raider, because I think she's getting a bit out of hand over there. I'm not going to lie, attacking our ships and that. We'll call these guys back to the garrison, and you know what? That is actually quite a lot of money just sitting around doing nothing, so that might sort us out. Let's go back and just sort those out. Yeah, look, there's still like disease going on. These guys are sorting it out though, so that should be fine. There's nothing we can do really there now. The other thing, I think I've got a ship cooking. Yeah, we do. Oh look, it's so close, but I'm gonna get rid of that. That gives us a bit more workforce back. I don't really need it at the moment, I don't think. So I'd rather have workforce. That's good. This guy has been annoying me for a while, and I think Ben Balin has been knocking around up there. Yeah, he's been up in that corner like for ages just talking about this wheat farm, saying get it sorted, Jack. But I just never did. Oh, we've got unrest in Villa Victulia. That's not good. However, what is good, we have got the workforce up over here. We do have this, but it doesn't really reach that far. Oh no. Okay, that will just have to happen. We'll leave it. We'll get on with it. It's totally fine. I'm curious at how much money encamping these guys will save us. Oh my god, we're literally fighting these upgrades, aren't we? Or the repairs, sorry. Hopefully that's the worst of it done. Okay, there's another one there. I wanted to check the garum, didn't I? I don't know if that is working properly. Maybe we need another one. Yeah, I'll put another one down. Where will it go, though? That is the question. I think we can get rid of quite a bit of this field, actually. Yeah, we'll put it on the other side of that. And then get this field redone. Maybe we can fill in all of the gaps here. Yeah, that's good, isn't it? I like that. I like that a lot. Cool, nice one. And oh, shall we do an upgrade on this warehouse? Because that is supplying quite a few things now. So we probably should upgrade that. And it looks like we are getting back into positive. Absolutely amazing. We are. Awesome. I think it's these armies. Have a look at this. Encamping, yeah, look, I mean, it's gone back down to 80, but we are in the positive. We are in the positive. Oh my god, even more ruins. Okay, this is actually getting out of hand. But right, we've kind of stabilized everything over here for now, I hope. Before we head off to Albion, just a couple of things that I forgot to do. First off, was deliver this concrete. So we'll get that delivered. 265 tons of concrete. It really is painful because we don't have that to spare right now. We're trying to build a Colosseum, man. But we got +10 reputation. We'll bring the flagship back. So that's all good. The other thing I wanted to do was just load up these guys and get them on their way to Albion. So let's see if we can get them on the ships. I think we're going to need a much bigger army, you know, than this to kind of take on everyone, but we will find out, right? If we can get them on. Okay, they are all loaded up now. It's a bit difficult, wasn't it? So we'll send them over to Duromagus. They are on their way. They're going to make the treacherous journey across the ocean and hopefully make it in one piece. We'll see them on the other side, right? And then finally, the last thing we're going to do is actually just kick off the next phase of construction. I feel like we've got enough materials in the bank for now, so we'll start it. The workforce, I'm actually going to toggle this workforce assignment, and this essentially takes workforce off other buildings and puts them to work on the Colosseum. And if we just take a look, right, the only buildings that are not working right now are the shipyard, which we're not building any ships, so that's fine. And then these rope makers. Oh, actually, we need rope, don't we? Let's just check how much rope we've got. We've got enough. Okay, that's good. So we'll kick that off. We'll just wait for these to be delivered. There's a couple being loaded up there because I want to see really how long this is going to take. Oh my god, it's taking ages for them to load up. It's all that material. This is what takes so long. But we've got the guy going. He's on his way. Unload them and let's see. I mean, it's loading up a few things. There we go. About 45 minutes. Okay, 45 minutes until that is complete. The only thing really we're lacking now is tiles, and we're going to actually make them in Albion. Over in Albion, we'll actually make a few other things for the Patricians as well, and make sure Voda isn't completely destroying us over there. Let's head over to Albion right now. We are back in Albion. This is the main island in the region, Duromagus, and you know what? It doesn't look too bad. Things are filling up, and we've got a couple of ruins up here actually, but it's ticking over quite nicely. Nothing's gone disastrously wrong, right? So that's fine. So first up, let's just increase capacity so we can continue with production. But the main reason we are over in Albion is for tiles for the Colosseum construction and cheese and silver brooches for the economy. I'm hoping cheese is going to sort us right out because we're minus 400 at the moment, which is outrageous. So I'm just going to load up this guy here, Nanchu's Vow, with some wood and some tiles and some concrete. Let's do that because we're going to settle a new island. This island here actually has the silver deposits on that we need, and annoyingly none of our other islands have silver on it, but this is essentially going to become our silver island where we're making silver brooches and possibly the hand mirrors. We will see though. So let's head back to Duromagus, and we need to start making tiles. This is one of the things we're here for. So we need a mud dryer and a tiler. What I'm going to do is just put some of the tilers up here. I'm not going to worry about how it looks because I need to just come back and sort this area out anyway. I think this will look really good when it's once I've rearranged it and put walls around it and stuff. But that is the tilers built. I do want to get another mud dryer in just because we're using mud for quite a lot of things. So I'm going to see if I can get it up in this area here. For that, I'm going to have to move these guys over just a little bit. Let's move that there. And then this one is going to need another livestock area. So that's all good. So for the mud dryer, let's get 2 of those down. I think that would be best. And then we do need some fuel because I don't know if we're up or down on charcoal at the moment. So let's just get that up there. Okay, so tiles are being made. That is good. Good news. Next thing is cheese. And this really is what I'm banking on to sort out the economy, right? So let's see. Cheese. It's easy to make. It's just the Auroch farm and dairy kitchen, but I need to make a lot of it because I feel like it's going everywhere around the region. So what I'll do is I'll just get a little bit of an area started over here, and we'll do 3 of these Auroch farms because one of these can actually supply 2 dairy kitchens, and that means we can get 6 dairy kitchens, and that's a lot. That is a lot. Well, I feel like it's a lot. It might not be a lot. I'm hoping it's enough, but we will see, right? We will see. So let's get these dairy kitchens down. I know these have an area of an effect, but not too worried about that now. I will put one over just in this location here. I do need to move that, get a path around to it, and that should be good. And then I'll just put a warehouse at the end here, because otherwise this one's going to be going all the way around there. It's going to take too long, like it's doing right now. Guys, there's a warehouse right next to you. Anyway, that's fine. So that's dairy being produced. What I need to do is just have a look at the trade routes, right? Because we are taking cheese back over, but really, let's set up a new route. I'm not going to put a ship on it just yet, but we're going to do one from Duromagus to Anchora. Actually, we do need to put a ship on it. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that because our ship here that we're actually going to use for that is nearly at the new island. So come on, lad, in you come. I'm going to have to really sort out all the trade routes. I might do that off camera because it's a little bit tedious. But I think we can be a lot more efficient with what we're doing, right? So let's just settle this island. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. 80 grand. 80 bags. I mean, we have to do it because we need the silver brooches, but That's outrageous. Anyway, let's get started. Okay, so we'll do the main kind of city area up here, and then I don't know. I hopefully this works out before we can get it done. So first up, let's get our market down. We'll get the bardic hearth down. These are very much needed, and we'll get a few houses down as well. Need to be careful about using too much wood because we don't have a lot. And in fact, actually, I'm gonna start producing wood over here just because that's going to be useful. So let's put that down. Let's put that right there. I know it's right in the middle, isn't it? But that's fine. That's totally fine. The other things we need over here are the cockle picker. Let's get that built. We definitely need an ill grabber because he's increased the population. Let's get that right there. This is like, again, quick and dirty, isn't it? But this is what we like. That should be able to reach the trading post. Yes, it does. Okay, so that's good. So that's all good. The other thing is tunics. Let's just start producing those. I'll get that right next to there, and then we'll do... let's do the hemp farm in the middle here. I quite like putting the farms in the middle of the town. I don't know if it's efficient or not, but these little towns, I think we can be a little bit more inefficient. So that should be all of the needs being met for the waders. Once all those bars start filling up, we can upgrade them to the mercators. Those are going to be in the silver mines and stuff, doing the silver. We do have to set up trade routes because I want to bring a few things over here. That being soap, bread and sausages, because that will actually help increase population of the mercators when we do upgrade to them. So talk about trade routes. Let's finish setting up that cross region one. I need to put this wood back in there. But yeah, this is the one where we're going to take tiles over. So this is from Duromagus, our main island, to Anchora, our main island in Latium. So yeah, let's put this guy on. And what we'll do is load up the tiles. We'll do 2 of those. We also want to load up the cheese. And then finally, we want to load up the brooches when we start producing those. So let's establish that route. Off he goes to go pick up all those goods, transport them over to Latium. Good luck, sir. It's going to be a treacherous journey, but you'll make it. I'm sure you will. Right, what we are doing now is actually setting up the infrastructure for the silver brooches, right? And this will give us an indication of how much population we need. So let's see. Silver mine, 30 seconds. Silver forge, 1 minute. Oh my god, Fibrarium, 2 minutes. Okay, I think one silver mine should be able to supply 2 of these, and then one of these should be able to supply 4 of these. I guess. Oh no, 2 of them, but 2 will supply 4. So let's do that for now. That might be a bit overkill. We will find out, won't we? We'll put a... let's actually move those down, and we'll put a warehouse right in the middle. Hopefully I've got that ratio right. I really don't know though. But it needs 42 mercators, which is quite a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Can we upgrade these guys yet? We can sort of. Well, we can in a minute because the needs are being fulfilled. So we'll just continue with a bit more housing, I think. Let's do that for now. Okay. And, oh, this one hasn't got a path. Quick little redo on that. Cool, awesome. Let's see if we can... Oh, we still can't upgrade. It's getting there. It's getting there. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do while we wait for that. We need to go and buy a ship. I know I don't have enough money for this, really, but let's go have a look, right, at what's available. So over here, we've got this guy. 15,000. You know what? Our money is going up very slowly. Let's buy it, because this is going to be useful to have. So let's send that one over here. This is the Minted Moon. What a great name. Right, let's get the trade route going from Duramagus to our new island of Budo Brigga. What a name that is as well. Jeez. Okay, Minted Moon, you get on that. So what we're going to load up from there is going to be bread, sausages, and soap. We need to make more bread, really. Maybe that's something we can do. But then from Budo Brigga, what a fun name to say. We're going to load up the brooches and bring them back to the main island. So let's establish that. We'll do a quick organization of these guys, just to make sure we're in the right ones. Yep, that's all good. The trade routes are getting a bit more complicated every time we go in there, isn't it? But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I don't know when you go bankrupt, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe we can take out a loan or something. But right, let's get upgrading these guys. Oh, I've done it wrong. Of course I have. Hopefully that hasn't wasted a bunch of material for us. Okay, we need more housing. Of course we do. We don't have any wood left. But that, you know what, actually, let's just get rid of a couple of those. And that should kick things off. And then once those other materials come over, those other goods, we should start seeing the population rise. Because, yeah, that's going to be +2 population. That's going to be +2 population as well. So that is fine. Let's go back here just quickly, because we're low on wader workforce, so we'll do a little bit of a downgrade. Let's downgrade these guys. And I wanted to just make more bread very quickly. We don't have any tiles. Why is that? Alright, I tell you what, I think what happened there was they weren't in those, that wader workforce wasn't in the refineries here, which is not great, but it is what it is. Okay, bread. Let's see, where can I put this? This is going to be a bit tricky to do, but let's get it down here. I mean, that does fill up pretty much everywhere, doesn't it? So that's good. We'll get the donkey mill. In fact, let's do a path just up into this complex here, and then a bakery right there. Yeah, we need tiles. That's what it is. And then the warehouse is right there, isn't it? Actually, we can put that there. That's much better. Okay, you build that one. We need one more tile. One more tile. Actually, we need a bit more workforce. I mean, our workforce isn't really that balanced, is it? I'm not gonna lie. Cool, it's taken ages to make that tile, isn't it? And it has to be transported to there, doesn't it? So yeah, it's a little bit inefficient, but and it wasn't even working because we didn't have the workforce for it. But that's fine. Bread is now increased, so that's good. Yeah, let's do a little bit more of a downgrade. We don't really need that many aldermen, do we? So just need to be a bit careful here. Where is our aldermans? They're here. So let's do a couple downgraded there, and then we'll downgrade these two, and then downgrade them again. And that should be good. This guy hasn't got a warehouse. A good spot there. But I think that's all fine. Okay, I think that is all fine for now. Just going to head back over here. Just make sure we are actually getting stuff in. Missing coal. Okay. Oh, that's an oversight, isn't it? Jeez. So let's just quickly put one of these down. It would be helpful if we did that. Might as well put it right next to them, right? Cool. Perfect. And we've got a bit more wood now, so we can do some housing. Get a road around those, and just to see if that will meet demand. It should do. We've got 4 of those, and they'll have over 1 residence or 1 worker each. So yeah, that'll sort us right out. And then we've got that down there, which is fine. Okay, cool. I think this is kind of set up. The trade routes are done. The money's now positive. Okay, that's good. I don't know how that happened, but we are now getting out of the deficit here. Oh, what a relief. What a relief that is. What I need to check now, actually, which I totally forgot about, was, are the other islands doing okay? Because they are kind of supplying some of the critical things we need. So yeah, let's make the rounds quickly, make sure everything's working all right. Margam, this looks good. Mainly what I'm looking for is the workforce, not in the negative. So that looks good to me. Over in Barkham, again, yeah, that all looks decent to me, so all good there. And finally, Barenberg. We've got the Festival of Joy going on over here, but we do have a little bit of a workforce deficit, so that means, yeah, these have stopped working. Not good. Let's have a look at the needs. So ills are down slightly. I don't think that would cause a massive issue, but let's have a look. There's a few other things we need to do over here, but I thought we were bringing trousers over, but it seems like we're not. And trousers will increase population quite significantly, which will be good. But first up, let's just get another ill catcher down, or an ill grabber. So that will go right there. And let's head back over to Duromagus and just check on how many trousers we are actually making. And we've got 1 in storage. Oh my god. Okay, so we need another trouser hosier here. So it's very simple. Let's just put this down and get it working right. So 1 sheep farm. In fact, yeah, I was going to say, let's just do 1, 1 and 1. Like, just keep it simple, right? I'm going to say the sheep farm can supply like a bunch of these hosiers, so I reckon we can get another 2 down with this world crop and this sheep farm, right? So let's get 2 of these down. These do have the area of effect for increasing health and income, so I want to get them in the middle somewhere. In fact, let's get rid of these alderman residences, because this seems like a good location for me. And then let's get another one. Look, over here would be excellent, won't it? What are these? These are waders. Okay, we need waders. So I don't really want to get rid of that, but can we fit it around the back here? I mean, it's okay, isn't it, around the back, but could be a bit further over. Let's just put it around the back, because the main thing is we will produce trousers, right? Air effect kind of is a secondary thing, so that's all good. But if we just take a look over here, the lads have arrived from Latium. These are the military ships we sent over. This actually gives us a pretty decent military presence in the region. And you know what? That Silver Island, it makes me nervous being that far out with all Voda's ships being around it. So we're going to take the fight to Voda right now and try and clear out as many ships as possible and go to the island to see if we can actually make some progress on defeating that. I'm very nervous about this, I'm not going to lie, because this could go wrong very quickly. So we'll just line them up in formation and get them into their first battle. I think there's a bunch of, there's a bunch of those trade ships from Voda right there. So really, we want to be taking them out. Essentially, the reason for this is to just make the ocean and sea around our islands a little bit safer for our trade routes. The one that's kind of scaring me is the silver island being so far out. So if we can take out a few ships, then that will be super helpful. Oh my god, these guys are so quick, aren't they? But we're in the battle. Oh, I say that, but they are running away, but this one has stayed. That has got no chance, I'm not going to lie. Now it's running. Go on, you can take that out so quickly. Yeah, look, there we go. Jeez. And then you got the other two here. They are literally running away, aren't they? We are making our way to Voda's Island as well. It's off in the distance. So we're going to have to start attacking that at some point. Cool, they're quick, aren't they? But they kind of cornered themselves there. They had to do a little defensive maneuver, but it didn't work because we've attacking them. Oh my god, there's 4. We are surrounded now. We are actually surrounded. But hopefully our superior firepower sorts us out. In fact, let's take out these guys because they seem to be causing a little bit more of a problem. Surely that guy's not gonna survive long. Well, there's ships coming out of everywhere, aren't there? Jeez. Okay, they are all kind of running away, right? So let's go back to these ones. I would like to take out a few more. And in fact, I don't think we will because we want to take out these. This is where we want to go. These are going back to Voda's Island. We just basically want to make our way over that way. There's a few ships coming from all directions, actually. Yeah, look, from behind. That's fine. We've scared them off. So these guys I want to take out. Yeah, look, they're in the fight now. Oh, we've surrounded that one. That was good. And we've caught up to the next 2 with at least one of our ships, actually. Yeah, nice one. And then the final one, I think that will just run away, okay? However, we are right next to the island. So we actually need to come around this side because this is where we will enter from. We've got some military ships just out the front. We've got defensive installations on here as well. And we're going to have to take out this complex to start with. That's going to be the first stage. So our ships are coming over. Or, nerve-wracking, let's actually just attack this one first. And hopefully we can take them out like one by one. If we don't get too close, then we should be fine. But yeah, look, they're sending more ships out. Yeah, that one's being attacked now. Amazing. I mean, it's doing a little bit of an attack back to us, but let's get these a little bit closer. Yeah, look, no chance. Actually, no chance. Let's take out that one. If we get too close, though, yeah, look, we're being attacked from this guy now. So let's just take out that ship and attack that. Cool, look at that. No chance. There's a defensive structure there, one of those defensive towers. We'll take that bad boy out. I mean, that's a little bit more... it's a little bit more sturdy, isn't it? That attacking structure there really went down quite easily. Cool. I think there's another one there. Look, yeah, look, that one's been destroyed. There is another defensive tower there. Cool. It does take a lot of damage, doesn't it? Our ships are holding up pretty well, though. We will just finish off by destroying destroying that structure. Jeez, look at that. What a sight to behold that is. Incredible. Cool. Yeah, if we take this out, this will be like really good. But essentially, what we need to do is make our way up the island, battle our way through these guys, and take out the structure at the top. Now, I don't think that's going to happen, but we'll give it a go, right? We may have to retreat. But this seems to be all done. We've got one last building. Okay, fantastic. Now we've got 4 ships here, all with soldiers on. We want to disembark troops onto there. So let's get them going, and don't run off just right away. Everyone stand in formation here, please. because I think we've got... Yeah, oh my god, look, we're going to get absolutely destroyed. Oh, hang on, no. They're running away. Let's quickly put auto combat off. I'll get them lined up again here, because I'm hoping our ships will be able to support with taking some of these guys out. Oh my god, right. This is never going to work. They've got siege engines, and we've only got 4. Okay, we will see if we can make this work. I mean, they're slowly making their way down. Oh my god, all of them are coming. I don't think this is ever going to work. I'm wondering if a few of the ships... Actually, no, we need another ship just come in here. And let's see if we can get those attacked. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. I mean, we're sort of doing a bit of damage. Oh my god. The ships are getting involved. We have to be really, really careful here. I mean, we've taken out 1. That's good. Oh, we've done a bit of damage, you know. We have done a bit of damage. And we haven't taken too much... Oh my god, I say we haven't done too much damage here. I think we're going to get overwhelmed. Right, we're going to retreat. We are going to retreat. You get on the ships. No, lads, get on the ships. Oh, hang on. They've lost their morale. Everyone get back on the ships. I mean, I think we've saved 2 of them. These guys have just got RIP. They got morale low, so we couldn't take control of them, and they are dead. These guys are on the ship, these guys are on the ship, and these guys are on the ship. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, you know what? I think we did a lot better than I thought we would do. We took up quite a lot of HP, but unfortunately, we did lose some of the army, which is it's not great. I didn't want that to happen, but that was fun anyway. That was fun. We will come back to fight another day. We will definitely come back to fight another day. Our ships over here. We need to bring those. I think those are coming back, aren't they, to the main island? But yeah, we will come back here, right? We will come back here and take Voda out once and for all. There's just a few final things to do before we head back over to Latium. One of them is actually checking on the brooches. These are now being produced, and we've actually got a load of workforce. So actually, I'm just going to copy a couple of these just to increase production. And in fact, I reckon we can increase production again, because we're going to need a lot of these, I think. So let's do that. We just need to copy these guys, and then hopefully we can get maybe 1, 2, 3. No, we'll do 2, right? I think that will work out okay there. So that's more silver brooches being produced. We've just finished the amphitheatre outer walls. Fantastic. Like I said, we'll go over Latium very, very shortly. And we've got a festival that can be hosted. What is this? Festival series, area income effect of bakeries, vintages and brewers on the island. We will provide resources for that, because we do not have enough money. We do not have enough money at all. And then actually, look, we've just got a ceasefire offer from Voda, which I think will be really useful to have, just to keep Albion safe for now. We'll accept that and pay, and that has... oh my god, giving us no money. Right, that's fine. That is fine. We are in the positive though, which is the main thing. Oh, and Arta isn't liking that. Anyway, we are good. We are good. I just want to check, see if brooches have come over here, which they have done. So that's all working, and we are sending them over to Latium as well, aren't we? Just got a little bit of a deficit on workforce, so we'll quickly sort that out. Let's upgrade a couple of those to Mercator's, and then we just need a few more Wada residences. I think down here might be the best place to put them. Hopefully this does stabilize things. I wonder what's not actually working. I mean, the repair crane's not working, which is not too bad. Ruins. That is why the workforce was down. Okay, that is fine. Everything should now be okay. So yeah, it's actually time just to head back over to Latium and finish the outer walls on the Colosseum. Let's go ahead and officially complete the outer walls. This just looks fantastic every time it upgrades, isn't it? So we are on to the final stage now, the arena. For this, we're going to need tiles, marble, mosaics, and concrete. We are producing a ton of that already, so that's fine. We are not producing gold, though, and we need to go to another island to start collecting that up. We also need the equity workforce, and to actually start construction, we need to increase the population of Patricians to 2,250. So let's start on that. We'll upgrade these guys over here, and this is going to give us access to loungers, which I really want to get started straight away, because this gives us income +5 per patrician residence, and we're struggling with the economy, so we really need income. So hopefully everything we did in Albion and this is going to kind of sort us out. Before we start on that though, what I'm going to do is just quickly load up the aqua vitae with some wood, concrete and tiles. Let's take a bit more concrete because we need to go over to another island very quickly, and we're going to go over to this one here because this does have the gold fertility on it. We do need to use river slots, and there's only 2 on there, so we'll see how we get on with that, but it may take a while to start collecting gold, so the sooner we can do that the better. So we'll send that guy over, but yeah, let's take a look at the lounger production chain, right? So snails, flax and sandarak were produced on other islands and bringing it over, so that's fine. We just need to do the dye, the cushion stuffer and then the chair maker. So let's start off by just heading back over to our construction building material site. I'm just going to get rid of a few of these concrete makers because I don't think we need them. Famous last words, but we can always put them back, can't we? And I'll just do a couple more of these dye works just so we can increase the production on that. What I also want to increase production of is these amphorae, so I'm going to put a couple back behind here. These are missing goods, so they're probably missing clay. Yeah, so we probably need to put a couple more clay pits down. So yeah, let's do that. These need to go in river slots, which makes it a little bit tricky to do, but we've got one there we can get started pretty quickly, and this one is broken. Okay, so that's fine. I'm just gonna put a warehouse there quickly. So if you've noticed, I've cleared out a space here. We're going to do a little bit of work very shortly there, but let's get the loungers completed. I'm going to just get behind the back here. This is going to be a very temporary thing because this will move over into this area when we finally build the Colosseum, because we're going to redo kind of all this area here. So that will be very cool to do. But yeah, let's get another dye works. I'm not 100% sure on what the ratios should be, but we'll do 1, 2, 3 of those, and then 3 chair makers, and then we need a warehouse, don't we? Let's put one behind there. Cool, so that is lounges being made. Very quick and dirty, I know, but I think we should go for that actually at the moment. Let's see where our guy is. He is making his way over, and I know I'm going to get a big shock here, right? We are going to get a massive shock because we need to pay to actually settle this island, don't we? So let's see how much it is. Let's see. 52,000. Oh my god. Okay, outrageous. What we're going to do is actually just take a loan. Let's go with Dorian, and I wonder which one we want. Let's take this predatory loan. I mean, it's minus 3,000 a minute, but 163k. Yeah, let's take it. We may regret that, but we need to settle that ASAP, don't we? I've just gone ahead and built like a small town here. You've seen me do that so many times, so you don't need to see it again. But let's get the gold going. So first up, we'll get a couple of these gold washers. And we'll get a bridge between those two right there. Cool. And then we need to bring this path just back this way. And then a warehouse. Fantastic. So that is gold coming in. This is very slow though. It's every 4 minutes. So we're literally going to produce 2 gold every 4 minutes, which is so slow. But the quicker we get that done, the better. We've got a couple of things up here. A festival can be hosted. We will provide resources for that festival. That's on Duromagus. And then Dorian is requesting to settle an island, which is this one over here. We'll grant it to him, right? Because we like Dorian. So let's head back to our main island. There was just something else I wanted to do quickly, just to help us with kind of the income. Because if we upgrade all of these roads, some of these buildings will reach a bit further, and then that way we can actually increase income and population and stuff just by upgrading roads, which is pretty cool. So that's all good there. It seems like we've kind of stabilized. Hopefully that starts going up, but we will see about that. But let's move on to this area here. So like I said, I've cleared out an area because we're going to redo a whole farm area, because I want to move this over here, and then everything that is over here will be in this area as well, and I think that'll look pretty good. And also it will fix like the fundamental issues with some of the production which we are having, and hopefully again increase our income. So let's get started on that. First up, we are going to increase production of both wine and fine glass, because we are sending those pretty much everywhere, it seems. And if we can increase production of those, then that will increase the income. So we'll get like a vineyard on the hillside here. I think that will look pretty good. I do want to get the vines kind of around the outside of this building as well. I think that looks superb. It's like what you see in Italy, isn't it? Like a road going through the vines up to the vineyard building. So that's very, very cool. Just going to preserve this this river slot as well. Just going to bring this path all the way down, and this will give us like a bit of an area to work with as well. I know it's right at the perimeter, but I like marking out my spaces, if you know. Right, so that's all good. Let's just let's redo that road, because I want to get that in the right position next to that field there. Cool. So let's just try and fill in a few more bits of vineyard. Can we do a bit more down this side? Yeah, we can. That looks really good, actually. I like that a lot. Just put a road down there as well. Cool. So the next thing was fine glass, wasn't it? I don't know if this would actually go in like a like a farm area, but we'll go with it. I feel like you get glass blowers in barns and stuff, then you're down like the county fair and that. So we'll put a couple there, and actually these will need a warehouse, won't we? So the other things we want in this area are some hemp fields, and I'm going to just copy and paste these ones over. We're not going to bring the whole field in one because it's a bit of a pain to readjust them. But let's get that filled in as much as we can. We don't need to overdo the fields here. Just go up to 90. So that's fine there. Then we can get rid of that, right? This is how we're going to do it, because we just want to bring these fields over. I'll put one right there. So let's try and fill that in as much as we can. Again, we won't go too mad on that. And then let's move these guys just very, very briefly out of the way. And oh, we've got a warehouse there. We just put that down, didn't we? I wonder if that clay reaches that. No, it doesn't. We'll leave this warehouse. Actually, no. That reaches over there. Okay, we can get rid of that warehouse. Okay, I was wondering what happened there. Cool. Get rid of that. And we'll bring the last one over to fill in that bit. I say the last one. This is the last one here, isn't it? Because we want 4. So we'll bring this one over. And we'll put that there. We'll get a path to it. And then this is where we'll fill in the rest of that Okay, it's a bit of overkill, but it's fine. I like it. I like it. Cool, it looks good. It looks good. What I do want to bring over now is these wheat fields. So let's start on that. We'll do the same thing actually. We'll copy and paste. Not like that. Again, not the whole thing. Copy, and we'll get one up here, and we'll just fill in as much as we can. Again, don't go too crazy on it. I've gone too crazy on that. Definitely. Okay, that works there. What I do need actually is a little square where I can grab the actual porridge maker. So that's all good. So we can get rid of that one. We'll grab this guy. Put it around the back here. I'm just going to grab the porridge maker from there before I forget that. Actually, let's move these two down one because I feel like I can get another one in there. Let's get rid of that one and copy this one just in, I mean, let's just put it right there. I think that looks pretty good. And then where's that final porridge? There it is. The final porridge stand. I thought there wasn't one there. Cool. So let's just fill in the gaps here. We'll go. Oh, wrong button. wrong button again. So we'll just go down like that, and then this guy can just fill in the gaps like that. Okay, so that's porridge, hemp, glass, and the vineyard's done. We'll just clear up that there. So that's fine. I am just going to move that warehouse a bit closer and get rid of that because I don't think we need it now. But that's yeah, that's a good start there. We'll move on to these like agricultural bits and other things we need to do. Let's go ahead and grab our city services. This is the Medici. Definitely need that over here because we were having a lot of issues with disease and sickness. We've got the Custodia, and then we'll have to rebuild the Vigil because I demolished that. It was over here 2 seconds ago, and I forgot I needed it. So we'll just get rid of that pig farm very temporarily. But let's relocate the sheep into this area here. We'll redo their layouts a bit because we weren't really using the space very efficiently. So we can do that a lot better. We need 6 of these sheep farms to meet the demand for all of our goods. I would say it's more than enough, but it's not. It's just enough for everything. We are kind of on the edge of production and below on pretty much all goods, which is not great, and that's probably why our money's low, but we're making it work. We are making it work. I'm just going to run a path down there and up there, so that's all good. And a fire has started in Fortuna. That has reminded me we need an aqueduct in here because this is actually going to provide some very good bonuses to all of the farms, right? So let's get that in the middle right there, and we'll just redo the paths a little bit around it, so we can make sure that meets all of the demands of here. And then in terms of an aqueduct, well, it's gonna have to go through here, isn't it? Jeez, because we want to connect it up to our existing network. Let's quickly move these out the way. I'll do like a road up there. Hopefully these guys do fit. They do indeed. We are going to come back and redo that. Don't worry about it. So let's just delete a piece so we can run that down there and reconnect that up. I may redo this aqueduct as well to come down here and around. We shall see though. We shall see. But that's across the river now. Let's finally... Oh, I need to get rid of that a little bit just so we can do it a little bit better. That can connect up to there. Okay, so that's all fine and connected. Looking good. Let's grab our other warehouse. We'll move that over here because we want to open up this space for a lavender field. And in fact, we want to get an apiary in there as well. So let's get that right in the middle. We'll connect that up with a road. And yeah, let's grab our lavender field and get that in there. This is going to be important, this lavender field, because we want to increase soap production. That's one of the things we definitely need. That is a big old field. So you know what? I'm going to make it even bigger. I know we said we're not going to go overkill, but I want things to look nice as well. So maybe we will go overkill. I'm just going to redo this road just round the outside like we did before. Hopefully it can go under the aqueduct. It can indeed, and I'll bring that down all the way down the perimeter to there, and we'll get rid of that and that, because actually we need to get some pig farms in. So if I put the road up there, hang on, I want it to go under the aqueduct in a nice way, so maybe we can't do that. Let's put that like that, bring that down, and then redo these fields here. Yeah, look at that. That looks that looks spectacular. I love it. Absolutely love it. I tell you what is probably good here. It's a bit too small for the fields, for the pigs, I think. But we can maybe get these renderers down here. We've got a shortage of workforce in a few places. Don't worry about it. It will sort itself out, I hope. So we'll get those renderers there. And what else can we put here? We've got tanneries. Yeah, let's see if we can get those maybe here. How many more of these have we got? 2 more, I think. So we'll get 1 there and 1 there. Okay. We may have to fill this bit in with something. In fact, I'm going to get rid of that road, because I don't really like it being all uneven. But that looks a lot better. Let's get some of these other buildings in. We've got soap makers. Now these are what we need, right? Because we need to increase the production of soap. So we'll get those 3 there. Let's do 1 there, and I want to get another 2 of these, because again we're sending soap all around everywhere, it seems. So the more of this we have, the better. What else do we have over here? We've got some of these weavers. I wonder if we can get these in here. You know what? I need to get rid of those pig farms, don't I? Because they're just in the way. We will replace them, but I think that will go good there. This one, you know what? I really want to get that pointing that way, don't I? So let's grab this slot, move it down, get that pointing that way, and we've got 1 more. That I think will look pretty good like that. Yeah, that is a good complex, if I ever say so myself. If I do say so myself, that's the phrase, isn't it? If I ever say so myself. I took a lot of rubbish, don't I? Okay, let's grab that road, put it back up there. Oh my god, I've forgotten how to play Anno again. We'll just delete it. Just delete it, fine. Get those up there. Get this connected to the warehouse. And that's good. We do need another lavender field, actually. So I'm going to copy this one. And I'll try and get it, fill in all the gaps along the coast here. Can we go all the way up there? We can. There's a bit of road there. Get rid of that. How big do we want this field? How far can we have this field is the other question. Okay, I think that's good. The purple looks great, but it's just very long, isn't it? It's very long indeed. Okay, don't worry about it. What is this? Sandal maker? Oh, that'll fit nicely in there. So we'll go for that. Put a couple of roads through there. And there's just a few more things. Disease. Okay, we can't get rid of that, but ignore it. And we've got this thing, the fish gutter. I forgot about that. That needs to be close to here, but we've kind of filled in all of that, haven't we? So will it fit up here? I think it will do. If we get rid of those 2 roads. Grab this. Put it there. Okay, this is coming together nicely, I think. This is a much better looking farm area. Oh yeah, I'm really liking this. And then we've got these dye works, which do cause unhappiness, but everything is causing unhappiness over here, so don't worry about it. I'll get 2 of those. I think that's fine, isn't it? I think that's fine. The only thing left to put in here, I think, will be the I was just seeing what that was. That's a warehouse. Okay, the last thing to put in here will be the pigs. So let's grab those wherever they come from, and I think we're going to need 4 of these to meet production. It's just, where do we put them? Maybe just in the middle here. So we'll do 1 field like that. I reckon these dye works need to move, because I want to get these pigs in a good place, right? So let's do another one like that. Yeah, let's move that just out there. Okay, and then I'm wondering, can we fit another one in? We sort of can. Okay, that works. That actually is pretty good, but I do need another pig field somewhere. And I wonder if we put it right here. This may not work, but let's see. So we've got... Let's do that, and then... Oh, I need another field. In fact... That can go down the side. That can go down the side. And what I really would like, if we can do it, or maybe we can do it, but let me move that back one. That across. Get rid of that road. Get rid of that road and move that up one. Spin that around. And then we can put that like that in line with it. Okay, that's good. And then we can replace that road. That is much better. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot better, definitely. So, I think that is the farm area pretty much done. We've kind of improved production on like a number of things, and hopefully that will go to improve our economy as well. So again, I'm pretty pleased with how this has turned out, and we've now got a load of space up here as well to build on. It's time we really get serious about our balance here, because we cannot be dealing with this. We will go bankrupt and it'll be game over. The thing that's really hurting us there is the Dorian loan. It's minus 3,000 and it's got half an hour left on it, so that's not good. I've just noticed this isn't upgraded, so we'll fully upgrade that. This farm area, I don't know how much this is going to help us really, but it looks good, so I'm pleased we did it. But what we need to do is actually just get a bit of a cash injection and buy us a bit more time before we go in the negative. And the way we're going to do that is actually just to do some quests. So let's head over to Valeria and check out the contract. So here we can do delivery of 47 tons of tiles. We'll do that. And let's check out over at Diana as well. 24 tons of bird tongues in aspect. Oh my god, 20 grand, but try saying that 5 times fast. Jeez, that's going to be a good lot to get, definitely. So our ship, we've just sent the Antonia back to the main base just so we can go pick up these things, because this guy was at Diana's. I sent him to the wrong place earlier. I sent the I was going to do the rejection letter, but I sent him to the to the wrong place. So actually, we can do the rejection letter over at Valeria as well, and hopefully that will give us some good stuff. So what was it we needed? 24 for tongues and 47. So have we actually got 47 tiles? We do. So let's take those over. 47, and then bird tongues. Do we actually have a lot of these? I don't actually know. 45, yeah, so it was 24, I think. Cool, that's loaded up. Yeah, awesome. So I reckon we go to Valeria first. So we'll send the Antonia over that way. While that's happening, I just want to check on a few things. First up, gold production. How are we doing here? Because this has been up and running for a little bit of time now, and we've got 10. Is that it? Oh my god, this is going to take forever to get this gold, but it's working. It's working. We need 60, remember, for the Colosseum. So yeah, that's going to be a bit of a slog to get. The other thing I wanted to check was the Patricians, actually. So if we go ahead here, I just want to check if we're meeting all of the demands, because this can be a cause of low income. And look at that, Brooches is down. So something's happened in Albion, because Brooches is right down. Togas is down as well a little bit, but I'm more concerned about Brooches. So I reckon we'll have to go back there. And you know what, we could probably do a few more quests over there as well. So let's deliver the tiles to Valeria. Fantastic. We'll go deliver the rejection letter as well. So that's to Lily Balon, or the island of Lily Balon. So we've delivered that. Yeah, fantastic. Oh, 5 grand. Nice one. That is good. That is very, very good. We want to go to the other lighthouse, don't we now? Okay, we'll send this guy over here. And this is going to be a 20 grand in the bag, which is going to be very, very useful. How long we got left on here? 24 minutes, right? We've got another rejection letter to do. We're not going to do that just yet. So let's head over to Albion while this guy makes his way over to that lighthouse and just check out what's going down over here, because Brooches was down at, look at that, we've got a disease. Oh no. Okay, let's sort this out. Let's sort this right out right now. So first up, a Medici is going to be needed. Hopefully that can sort a few things out. Let's get a few other city services just to add a bit more protection. And then over here, we've got missing coal. So we're going to need a couple more of these charcoal burners. And you know what? I'm going to put another one of these silver forges down just to make sure we are meeting demand. The problem here is we've now got low wader workforce, which is not helping us. So just going to put a few more residences down to hopefully mitigate that slightly. What we really want is all of these not sick. So yeah, maybe we just have to wait that out, don't we? Let's check out some of the other contracts over at the other places. So at Procurator we've got destroy, deliver fine glass, or 345 tons of cockles. That's 14 grand. I have to check if we've got those. But then over at Manx, we've got a couple of things here. This one, protect to Quinquamere, 24 grand. We'll take that one because we've got the military force, haven't we? So yeah, let's actually do that, because another 25 grand will be good. Which one is it? I think it's these two. So yeah, we'll send our ships over, and hopefully that is okay. These guys are still not Still not operational, but they will be. They will be eventually. Just need to keep an eye on that. Let's check the main island because I just want to see if we do have those cockles we can take over. We needed over 300. 250. I don't really want to clear this out. I mean, we could do it if we got a ship close. No, to be fair, everything is kind of taken up, isn't it? These guys are on their way over to Manx. I wonder how this is going to turn out. Because, to be fair, these guys are well versed in combat now, aren't they? So they're battle hardened, ready to take on anything, I think. So let's just get this started, right? So let's do yes and escort these guys. This, I think, is for quite a bit of cash. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Actual carnage. No chance. Actual no chance for that guy. Oh, hang on. That one is getting a little bit far. Kind of need that one to slow down, you know. So if it gets too far and it gets into a battle, then we're screwed. This one's a little bit slow, isn't it? Ah, it's full of stuff. I'm just going to chuck that overboard. Hopefully that makes it a bit quicker. I don't know if that works or not. It seems a little bit quicker. Oh, here we go. Another one. That's fine. That's fine. One of our ships has been destroyed. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's not fine, but... Geez, this might be a bit more difficult. All I care about is the cash because we've got 15 minutes until that loan is gone and we're in the green. I hope we are anyway. Come on, this is making me nervous now because we've lost one ship. I didn't even see it like get destroyed. Where are these guys even going? I hope they're not going too far, you know. But this is what we need to do for the cash. I can't even remember how much this is for, but it seemed like a pretty decent amount. Oh, look, there we go. Yeah, look, it gets a little bit more difficult every time they pop up because that was 3 that time. I think it was 1, 2, 3. Hopefully there's not 4. I mean, that would make sense if there's 4. Uh-oh, this one's getting way too far out. Again, we'll just try and send them up that way. This is losing a lot of health. I wonder if these ones self-heal. I can't tell. Cool, they're going all the way up here. Have they made it? Uh-oh, we've got a plague. Invasive species has started in Anchora. Oh dear. Oh dear. But we've escorted them. That's fine. Okay. Give us the oh my god, right. We need to sort that plague out, don't we? Jeez. I just want to see if we've done this.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
What are we doing? Protect Manx. Oh, deliver the contract to Manx. Okay, so we need to pick that up. Okay, we now need to go all the way over the other side of the map and deliver to Manx. Okay, that's fine. I think we need to go back to Latium now and get this plague sorted. In fact, let's deliver this first. Yep, deliver that. 20 grand in the bank, and that buys us a bit more time. We should be good now, I hope. However, this plague, wherever it is, yeah, oh my god, it's started. Okay, let's get our army over here. It's in the market square. So what we need to do, right, is use troops to find sick citizens, and that will decrease the time by a minute each time, because this is going to go on for an hour. So look, there's some sick people there. Let's discuss the ongoing incident. This is going to reduce it by 15 minutes, but health, happiness goes down, health goes up.
Only time.
Let's do that. We'll forbid people from leaving. But yeah, we need to get this sorted now because this is going to sort... Well, it has destroyed our workforce. Oh my god. So yeah, sick people, where are you? Just trying to find them from anywhere. Maybe these guys need to come over. These three here are in... Oh, hang on. Where are these guys? I don't know. I'm just going to try and get them in the vicinity because they are on this side. I thought they were in Albion for some reason, but they're over there. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. How far is the plague going? I think it's just in this area, but we do need to find some more sick people, which is easier said than done. 40 minutes left. Ah, look, here's a couple. Here's a couple in here. Those guys just walking around, like, spreading disease. So that's good. Let's see where else we've got. What if I put them on auto combat and see if that sort of helps us out? Don't know if it will or not. But we've got 3 minutes left until the loan is gone. I can't wait until that's gone. You know what? This plague isn't as intense as I thought it would be. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's still a bit annoying, but oh, there's a bunch of people down there. Maybe auto combat isn't very good. Let's send these guys down there to help everyone. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 minutes knocked off. Oh, that was good, wasn't it? There's a couple up here. You help them. Ah, there's some more there. Okay, we know there's a shortage of workforce. We just need to keep on top of this. 2 minutes. 2 minutes until the loan's gone. There's that one. That one. Ah, look, everything's getting destroyed.
Help is on the way.
We need to, yeah, we need to continue with this. Let's see. Rebuild. No, that's already rebuilding. You guys get them. 20 minutes left. I mean, we've brought it down pretty quickly, haven't we? That's going to be another 3, I think. Yep, there we go. 1, 2, 3, and then a couple more down there. There's a lot of coughing and spluttering, isn't there? I just hope everyone's okay. The disease is running rampant. 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 What the hell was that? Okay, nice. 13 minutes left. We're getting there. We're getting there. Just seeing if I can repair those, but I can't. Again, some more people down here. Smooth. Are we going a bit further afield? Yeah. It seems like it's spreading a bit. But that is fine. Because we're nearly done with this. We're nearly done. Oh, the loan's gone as well. We are -9 though, because I feel like this has ruined everything. The plague, but we're getting through it. But yeah, they are getting further into the town down here, aren't they? Just totally spreading disease and sickness everywhere. What about the what about the medical advice, lads? Stay inside. Just wandering the streets like it's nothing. Oh my god, they're coming all the way down here. Is there anywhere else that we've got people? No, this has been calm, to be fair. This has been calm. Not as intense as the uprising. That uprising was crazy, wasn't it? But this one seems to be fine. Okay, we've gone up to 27, so that's reduced it by 27 minutes. We're not going to get to 45. I wonder if there's anywhere else. No, down here is fine. Okay, it's just here. So we'll try and intercept those. And these guys can come down here. 5 minutes left on it. 4 minutes. Just need to find a few more and we'll be done. Hang on, where is it? Where are the rest of these people? Here we go. Ah, they've totally dodged those. We are nearly done. Nearly done. We've got 2 minutes left. Of course, there's a dog going off now. Jeez. That should do it. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We've done it. We have got a bit of a problem with the workforce though. So, geez, we need to rebuild, don't we? Before we do that, I'm just going to get those back in the garrison so they're not costing us money. And then these guys, I'm going to encamp just over here. Again, so they're not costing us money because the main thing here, we are now in the positive. Thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see that again. Not going to lie. We just need to repair everything. That's good. Everything's repaired. And it looks like we are back on track, everyone. We are back on track with this. Jeez, I thought we weren't going to make it then for a minute. But we did. So that's cool. What a relief. What a relief that is. Let's think about bringing that gold ore back over to the island because we do need to smelt it into gold bars. We'll start off just by building a small Pentecoster for the trade route. We don't need a massive ship there. It's literally just bringing back gold. And there's not a lot of gold to bring back either, so that'll be fine. Over in the building site, what I'm going to do is put one of these smelters down. We only need one because we're not producing enough gold to warrant any more than one building. So that's fine. We'll set up the trade route for the gold shortly when that ship is completed. And we actually have a festival can be hosted. What is this? The Festival of Learning. We can pay for that now because we've got the money. If that was a little bit before, no, we would have no money. But what we're going to do now is actually focus our efforts around the Colosseum. And we're going to start off with this area here, where we're actually going to build a nice area for the Patricians to live. We're going to make it look really nice, but mainly we want to increase that Patrician population so we can start construction on the arena. First thing to do is actually just reroute this aqueduct. This is going to be the nice area of town, so we cannot have the aqueduct going straight through it. It also gives us a bit more space, right, to work in the middle here. So yeah, let's bring that all the way down to this path. Try to maximize and as much space as we can. I do not like that. So let's get rid of that, try and do that a bit nicer. We are going to spend a bit of time here doing some detailing work and making this look super fancy. So really, we kind of want to take our time here. And we actually have to wait for gold to come in anyway. So we may as well use that time to make this look super cool. I do want the aqueduct to come out on this side. Again, just to maximize the space. If it come out as an angle, then it might make things a little bit tricky for us. And then we'll do a nice angled corner like that. I really don't like right angles on the aqueduct. I think they look a bit strange. So we'll try and do those angled corners where we can. So let's get a few paths in just to mark out an area where we're going to build. Yeah, we'll start with that, right? I think that would be good. And yeah, this is going to be like exclusively for Patricians. So we'll need to get some housing down. And actually, the problem here is I don't know if all of the city services will actually reach these guys, but we will check, right? We will check. And we're going to set it out in not the most efficient way, but hopefully this will look good. that's the main goal of this area, and actually to increase Patrician population. So we'll get the housing down first, and then we'll do a bit of detailing, and then hopefully we can sort out the city services after that. I'm also going to leave just a strip of ground in front of the Colosseum, just so we can like do a little bit of detailing work on an entrance area. I think that'll look pretty cool if we can do that. So yeah, let's get that going. that going, and we do want some more housing. I'm debating whether we put like a production building in here as well. Not entirely sure at the moment, but I think that looks pretty good. Let's do a couple more actually, just up this side. Or do I want a bit of space up here? You know what, I want to leave a bit of space up here for like a park area. I think that might be very nice to do. So let's upgrade some of these guys. Hopefully we do meet all the demands here. I mean, yeah, it is. Actually, what we need to do is upgrade these roads, but I need to be careful here because this does use concrete, and I don't want to waste a lot of concrete, do I? Because we need it for the Colosseum. So I'm just going to demolish some of these just so we're not overdoing it. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We can add those back in. In fact, what we need to do is put a wall in. So let's do the wall first, and then we'll get the roads in around the outside. That might be easier. I'm going to use this wall, the hortical wall from the Marvelous Mosaics pack. I think this looks super fancy. Yeah, look at that. It looks great, doesn't it? And then if we get a road in, that puts a nice entrance with these kind of statues. So yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. So let's continue the wall around the outside, and of course we cannot get there. Okay, that's fine. Let's just get rid of this and try and do this a bit better, right? Annoyingly, we've got this river slot right here, but I think having things in the way and trying to work around it makes things a little bit more interesting. So we'll try and do this best we can. Let's get the aqueduct, and we've gone into planning mode. We want to build that straight away. Okay, will this reconnect? Will it reconnect? Yes, it will. Okay, great. That could have been a little bit difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That was easier said than that was easier done than said that time. Actually, not easier said than done. Normally, it's easier said than done. We just have to get rid of that and connect that back up. Okay, get rid of that bit of path as well. This actually needs to be connected anyway, so that's fine. That's all working properly now, so that's all good. Let's continue the wall around the outside. This works now, doesn't it? Okay, great. I don't know what we can do here, but let's just delete that and get that down that way. I wonder if we put the wall from there and bring it around like that as well, and then this will be the area. So we've just finished the construction of that little Pentecoster that we used, that we were going to use for the gold, but I already set up the trade route for that because I thought it would be better just to get the gold over here. I used our flagship for it, but I will change it to the Pentecoster very shortly. And then the other thing is I completed the contract with Manx, so we've got a bit more cash in the bank there. We are gonna continue this wall down here because this. Oh no, we don't want to destroy the amphitheater. Jeez, that could have been a disaster. But yeah, we're gonna change this wall to that new fancy wall, right? Just to keep it consistent. And I actually forgot to put like a bit of a foundation around this wall, didn't I, before? So we can sort that out as well. So let's run that down there. We'll get that round the corner. Oh, let's put a nice round corner there. Perfect. We'll just do this kind of quick. If we can get a round corner here. Can we get a round corner? No, I don't think we can. Let's just do this for the interest of time, yeah. So we'll do that, bring that all the way down here, and will that connect up? I don't think that will connect up through there. Let's just double check. We'll try with the that done. Oh, it does, look. Okay, that works. Is this a... Ah, no. I knew it was too good to be true. Maybe if we delete that. Oh, okay. We may be on to something here. Ah, no, we're not. Okay. That's annoying. I really want the path to come in there. Unless we do... No, let's not worry about that. We'll get rid of that wall. Again, for the interest of time, let's just get that connected how it was. And then we'll put the entrance back in. Okay, I think that looks good anyway. We'll just run this wall up a little bit further. Okay, like that. And then we'll just hide it. Oh, there we go. We'll hide that like that. And then can we get it round the back? Yeah, we can. Okay. Get it like that. Okay, perfect. I think that looks... Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Sweet. The next thing really to do is to upgrade these guys, because we have got the range on our kind of public service buildings now, haven't we? Except for this one. Or these ones here. Okay. Let's see if we can just upgrade a little bit more. Because our nearest market is... Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay. So maybe this will help us out a little bit. Then we'll run that down there. Get these upgraded. I'll tell you what else I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade everything in here, don't I? We'll come back to this bit, I think, because there's a couple of things I need to do in here to finish it off. So we'll do that very shortly. But yeah, let's see what we can actually put in this bit here. I was thinking a tabulus, because I think that will look pretty good. But then also, I was thinking maybe do we want a parkland area and make that look super fancy with fountains and stuff. Let's do a fountain, because I think that will look nicer. And we've got some nice fountains here. I like this one. So we can get that in the middle there. I wonder if we need these, you know. Let's get rid of that. And maybe we can have the best of both worlds. I'm just going to get a tabulus. And get that. Yeah, look. This may look decent. Okay, if we get that right there. Move that over. Okay, yeah, that is good. I like that. I like that a lot. What we need to do, though, is a little bit of detailing work around it. So let's put a path up to it. I don't want a path all the way around it, actually. Oh, didn't want to delete it either, but apparently we have already. Let's find that again. Where is it? There it is. Cool. And what I want to do with this, actually, just grabbing the whole thing. What I want to do with this is have like an exotic area, as if everyone's kind of imported like unusual trees and stuff from abroad, you know. So something like this exotic garden, that is probably a bit too much though. So if I do that and then maybe get some of these down the side. Don't know if that's a bit too purple, but it looks pretty good anyway. Maybe we can extend that. No, that's way too purple. Okay, let's get rid of that there, and we'll put the exotic trees back in. Or do we want these ones? No. Let's go for these like palm tree looking ones. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. I'm not sure about the purple though. We'll let it sit there for a bit and come back to it. And in fact, I'm thinking, do I want to put it around the whole edge? Nope, we'll leave it like that for now. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. Maybe we'll come back to that, because I'm not 100% sure on that. So the other things in terms of flowers I thought would be good is actually to get some stuff like in the middle here. So I'm going to do like a bit of a courtyard area. Just upgrade that to a road. And is that... Oh, wrong button. Yeah, so we've got the same distance on each side, and then we just get some, like, let's just try a few things. No, that's a bit too much. So's that. Okay, maybe something like just a blue in the middle. We do have some other trees though, these kind of smaller trees. Ah, you know what, that looks pretty good, doesn't it? It's not too much. Maybe try a different kind of tree. Let's get rid of those. No, those palm trees are too much. I think this in the middle will look good. And then once we upgrade... Oh, I tell you actually what. Let's get rid of that. We can maybe put some trees right down the middle. That's an idea, isn't it? These pomegranate trees. They're not too big, are they? And I think that looks good. Just see if we can get all of that filled in though underneath them. Yeah, okay, I like that. Maybe they need to come up just one more. If I can do this. No, I'm destroying the pomegranate trees. Oh, I don't think I needed to even get rid of the blue, did I? I can just put that in. Copy the trees down like that, like that. Yeah, I think that looks good. And in fact, we do need to actually upgrade these even more, which, what are we missing? Ah, we're missing a sanctuary and a grammaticus. Interesting, interesting. So we're going to have to get one of those in the vicinity. Okay, let's do that actually. We'll do a sanctuary. And actually, this might look pretty good out in this area here. So let's do that. I'm going to run this road down here. Don't need this road anymore. And we'll get that kind of in the middle. And actually, let's do a road just outside of the aqueduct. Connect it up to there. I do want a little bit more of a gap. Yeah, let's do a little bit of a gap between the aqueduct and the road, because we can do a bit more detailing in the middle here, and I think that will look very nice. So let's go get that going. Okay, so that is in the center of that, isn't it? Spin it around, and let's get a path up like that. Upgrade that. Again, we've got to be really careful about upgrading too many roads. But that looks good there, and that should. Yeah, that is now filling up. Right, perfect. Perfect. What I'm going to do now is just do a quick foundation while those are filling up along the wall, and this should add like a nice touch to it. So we'll use these marble tiles because we will eventually upgrade to marble roads. So this shouldn't look too out of place when we start doing the upgrades. And it's just, I said this before, it's just details like these that make things look really nice. What I should do is actually a path out the back there. That's kind of sensible. Bring that all the way down like that. Fill in that little bit. Okay, I don't know actually what we're going to do here with the wall. Do we continue up this way? Do we go this way? I'm not 100% sure yet, so we'll leave that bit for now. But I think this is actually looking pretty good, and these should look decent as well when we get these fully upgraded. These are, yeah, these are still filling up, so that's good. I can't wait to see what these look like as full patricians. So I want to get these upgraded at like right now, but I just have to wait, unfortunately. Okay, don't think these are reaching. Yeah, they're not reaching those there. So we've got the market here, haven't we? Is there any way we can move it up a little bit? I mean, I've got plans for this area, right? which may or may not include a market, I guess. So you know what I'm going to do? Just copy it and put it there, because really we need it in the vicinity anyway, just to increase the population of those houses as much as possible. And then just having a look at this, we are down a little bit on... Ah, no, aqueduct is going up on that. So we should be able to upgrade these guys, like pretty much now. Yeah, there we go. Again, it's so expensive to upgrade them to Patricians, but this is looking great. I'm not going to lie, I'm very pleased with how this has turned out. Just confused why these guys are not upgrading. Ah, they are now. Okay. Perfect. We've unlocked a couple of other things as well. The chariots and, like, I think it's like a harp or a lute or something. We're already bringing chariots over from Albion, so that's all sorted. But the lutes, I think we'll have to leave for another day. Oh, look at that. That looks superb, doesn't it? And maybe these trees now look a little bit too small, right? But you know what? We'll leave it because it's quite modest in there. I like that. I like that. I do like that. Oh, we've got unrest in Duromagus. That's in Albion. We'll ignore that. I'm really pleased with how this is actually going. It's looking a lot better than I thought it would do, except for this bit. This little garden area, I really do not like. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this is actually kind of annoying me because of how bad it is. So we will try again on this, right? Let's just do a bit of a rearrange, get rid of all that. And I'm thinking we continue like the blue theme here, because we've got blue in the middle here, haven't we? In fact, should we do blue and pink? Because we've got pink here, blue there. So we'll do like blue and pink. I think that'll look pretty good. So let's see what we need. I feel like a couple of big trees at the start. Maybe these gum trees. Yeah, look, they're pretty nice. So that's good. I do want to have the exotic trees in here as well. I know they didn't look very good to start with, but I do want to just have like a bit of storytelling here. Like, they've imported these trees from a random place, right? So we'll fill in that, and then we'll get, because that's not as like full, and it's not as like intense, is it? It's just quite nice now. And we'll get some of these oleanders, because these are pink, aren't they? So we'll surround those like that, and I think that looks pretty decent. We'll just fill in the bottom with blue. These sunny alkanets go around that side as well, and I think that looks much better. Just upgrade that path as well if I can. Yeah, there we go. You know what, let's go first person and have a look. Yeah, that actually looks really nice, doesn't it? She loves it as well. Amazing. Cool. Awesome. I'm happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Do need to do something in the middle here as well. And again, we'll just try and do the same thing with the blue and pink. So let's do that. Yeah, that's quite simple, isn't it? I like that. We should probably upgrade these guys as well. So that's good. Actually, you know what's good? I said I liked this before, but I don't. I just lied to myself. Let's put these oleanders in the middle instead for the blue and pink. Yeah, that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. What I want to do now is actually just do a little bit of detail around here. And we're going to keep this super simple and basic. We're going to go blue, if I can fill the whole thing in. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'm thinking down the aqueduct, maybe some palm trees like this. Like all the way around there. So it's like hiding. So from this side, it's like hiding the outer world. I guess that's maybe a thing that would happen. I don't know. And then I do want to do a bit of blue along here, the aqueduct, just to make this look a little bit nicer, because we've got just a green there, haven't we? Should we go up to there? Actually, no, I feel like we need to go all the way around and then maybe fill out the gaps out here with something. In fact, let's just go up to there, because we will do something with this area later. But that, you know what? I think that's really good. Okay, so I'm very pleased with that. I'm just gonna go into here because there's a few things need to sort out. One of them is upgrading these guys, because these need to be Patricians. And in fact, I need to upgrade all this path, don't I? Just to extend the reach of the buildings and make it look a lot nicer. So that's fine. Is there anything missing? Nope, not that one. We'll do outside as well, why not?
Your people are ailing.
Up to there. People are ailing. And man, like, all of these, I mean, with positive health, all of these, like, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. Let's do the foundation around the wall. Where am I going? The marble tiles. So yeah, just bring that all the way down. Let's do all the way down there as well. All the way there, and then just fill in these little gaps. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Down this side. Just around the corner. Okay, nice one. Yeah, that looks good. And it will look a lot better as well when we've got the marble roads, which will be very soon, actually. So I think the last thing here will be to actually do a little bit of an entrance area for the Colosseum. So here I definitely know I want a wall, if you couldn't have guessed already. So let's copy that and get that down right next to the edge there. I think that'll look good. We will have a path in the middle here, but let's try and connect up these. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit of work here. Get rid of that. The market will have to move up, and let's connect that like that. Okay, fantastic. We'll get one of the foundation things on it as well. Just make sure we're doing the detail here. Cool, nice one. So that is a good start. A wall is always a good start. I need to try and find the middle here, actually. And I think it's about there. So actually we need to do a little bit of a demolish here, don't we? Okay, I think that's the middle. Let's just count it just to make sure, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, perfect. That is the middle. I'm loving it. Okay, so that's good. I want like a little bit of an arch, actually. I maybe should have put the wall a little bit back just so we can have a bit of space to work in. So yeah, let's find an arch. This one, I like it. It's a bit too big and a bit too grand for this side though. But this one actually looks pretty decent. Do need to connect the wall up to it though, which may look a little bit funny. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. That looks great. That was a bit of an accident, wasn't it? I was going to try and get it bending the other way, but that actually looks superb. I like it. Okay, nice one. Do we... Yeah, let's put the... what is Lucia Mard doing? Okay, Lucia... Look, we are not happy at all, right, Lucia? So, stop banging on about that. Got the foundations there, so that's all good. I do want to get a few statues. We'll go for a couple of the big ones. The officer of the officia. I've got the officium on my brain. The officia of the Pax. I like that. And then the town crier. Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Maybe we can get a few smaller ones on the inside here. Yeah, King Numa, and let's get King Numa's wife. Cool, that does look good. I am liking this. I'm liking this a lot. And in fact, maybe we can get some more. Statue of a lion. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I'm loving that. It's so like simple, but it's very effective. I'll try and get these. I don't want to cover the whole thing because I want to do the pink and what's it even called? The pink and blue theme still along this side. So let's start with that. Actually, we'll get blue down the front, and then we'll get our oleanders. I think we could go maybe just along the back and then along the side. We'll see. We'll see. Let's put them down and have a look. So that, I don't like how regular that looks. You know, it's like one after the other. So this might be a little bit tedious, but I'm just going to spin these around. Give it a little bit of variety. See, this looks a lot better in my opinion. Oh, who's booing? That one in the middle. That one in the middle called me out. Okay, there we go. Looking good. And I'll just grab all of those. Nope, I didn't mean to grab them. I wanted to copy them. Whack that over the other side. Okay, and then we'll have to copy that blue again. Yeah, that I think looks really good. I don't know if we'll put one down the side here. No, we won't. Is there a gap missing? There is. Okay, I don't know if actually rotating them actually helped or not, but we did it. Okay, I think that looks really, really good. It's like exactly what I wanted it to be. Not too fancy, but an entrance to get into the Colosseum from this side. So yeah, that has actually turned out very well. Just going to upgrade these guys, and we do need to really sort out the equity workforce, don't we? So I'm wondering if we're just going to have to downgrade a bunch of people, a bunch of these residences or something over there to get it done. I'm just waiting for these to be upgraded one last time, which should be very soon. Just going to have a quick look around the area to see if I've missed anything. Like, there's one thing I've missed already. Bit of an upgrade to the path is needed there. And you know what? I did actually want to get the paths upgraded to marble. So I think we're pretty close actually to unlocking that. Let's have a quick look. We've got a couple of researches to go before that happens, so that's fine. We'll come back to here very, very soon to do that. But let's upgrade those final Patricians. And that is looking great with the Colosseum. Yeah, perfect. Love it. I'm so pleased with that. It looks great. The goal from here is actually just to increase the workforce now. We need that equity workforce to work on the Colosseum. So what we'll be doing is doing like a little bit of a build in this area, and we'll try and make this like a grand entrance to the Colosseum, because a monument that like spectacular needs like a nice entrance, right? Before we do that, we've got a couple of things up here. A non-aggression pact, we'll accept that, and then also a defensive pact. Nice. And then we've got a sacrifice to the gods. Can either sacrifice to Mars or sacrifice to Emperor Newman. We'll do this one. Costs 20 grand, but plus 15 reputation change. I'll take that. So that's good. The other thing I wanted to do was just check on our gold production. It's slow progress, but I think we're getting there. So we've got 24 gold bars, which is okay, about halfway. And actually, how much ore have we got? 13. Okay, that's decent. I'm just going to check the gold island. How much have we got here? 2. Okay, there's going to be a little bit more time before we start the actual construction of this. But yeah, let's get that workforce increased, and we can wait for the gold to come over. We have kind of neglected this area, haven't we? So it's time we get this sorted out. The plan here is actually just to change this area here into housing for equities. So we'll get that going. But also we want to get a path from the port up to the Colosseum for people arriving, so they have like an easy way to get there. And we've got this nice double path coming up. So we'll continue that around the temple and up here to a plaza area. So what I want to do with this plaza area is extend this path down and come like round this way a little bit. However, this this corner of the temple is in the way, so we're going to have to move this thing. So I'm just going to get rid of these around the outside, and we're going to attempt to pick it up in one and move it down one space. So let's do that. Get rid of that one, and luckily we do have one space here, so we can get rid of this path. Okay, I think we're good. Is there any paths around here? No, right, let's attempt this. We'll grab from there all the way up to there. Move it down one. And it's worked. Oh my god, it's worked in it's worked in one go. We'll just quickly connect it back up so it's still active. And what we'll do now is actually move on to putting a few houses down, right? So just want to get rid of all of these. I don't think that's going to affect our production too much. Famous last words, right? We'll move these over here. Let's move these over here. And we'll try and get those guys upgraded. But if I just mark off this area, and actually that can come down like that. Actually, yeah, that's probably going to be better. We will figure it out. Okay, so let's continue this path down here. I'm just going to copy a couple more, and we can actually continue that path up there. Okay, that's good. I'm just going to move these up one and just whack a path in there and continue that down, because I want to continue this one down as well, and that will eventually go over to this area here. So there'll be another big long kind of thoroughfare up to this other side of the island. So this is looking good already. We've got a nice crossroad there as well, and you know what we're going to do? We're going to try and make this look nice. And what I really want is something in the middle. So let's size this up. I want to get this. This is what I want in the middle, and I want it exactly like that. That's what I want it as. However, this is going to mean I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on the path around here. And yeah, actually, we may need to knock this back a bit. In fact, let's do that now. And I've done a bit of a thing here, haven't I? I don't know how big this thing is. So I'm going to need the path like from here, I think. Let's check that. Yeah, that'll fit in, won't it? Let's move that out of the way quickly. Bring that down there and bring that across there. I'm going to have to knock that house down. I mean, the whole point of this is to build more housing, but I want to make it look good, don't I? Oh, delete the wrong roads there. Come on, get in there. Get in there. Okay, we've done it. Okay, we've got a nice area there. Okay. Fantastic. I'm just going to get rid of this and this and this, because I might redo the front here. I think we may be able to make it look a little bit nicer. Let's continue that down, and that can go up there. That can get rid of. And you know what? We need to We need to think about what's going on in this section. More housing, definitely, but not sure of the layout. Right, what I do know, though, is let's grab or copy these guys, put them like that. And actually, let's do another row like that just for now. We can take that up there. Okay, nice one, nice one. Just going to do a couple of roads like that, and then same around here. I don't know if, hang on, I don't know if this is going to work actually, because I want to get a wall around this thing again. So let's put this down, see how it looks. I want to do blue. I really like the blue, as you can tell. And then a few of these maybe in these bits. We'll just do 3 and then in a path. And then let's actually get some blue underneath them. Yeah, I like that. I do like that a lot. I like this a lot all the time, don't I? Right, so in terms of this, let's move that back 1. And I'm going to try and get a wall to come round like this. And then we'll have like a bit of a feature like that. I think that's pretty decent. We do have to get rid of that though. That's fine. Just need to match it up on this side, don't we? So I think that goes to there. That's okay. That's good. I like that a lot. Okay, that is equal. Is it equal? Yeah, it is. What we'll do now is hopefully we can get. Oh no, we can't get. We cannot get a. What's it? An entrance there. We should be able to though. Maybe it's a road. We can get one like that. That's good enough for me. Okay, we'll bring that down there, that down there, and then connect that up. I'll do that as well. Oh, we've got a fire in Anchora. Where is that? It's not an inferno, so don't worry about it. If it's an inferno, we've got a problem. But that, I think, is a little bit more... Oh, hang on, what's happened here? I was going to say, a little bit more fancy than what we had, wasn't it? I will do these dandelions in here because it is Ceres. I think that... Yeah, I think that looks decent. And... yeah, I'm liking that. I'm liking that a lot. I do need to upgrade to concrete, but I won't do that just yet. Because I need to use the concrete for upgrading these guys. I don't know how many we are gonna need for this, but hopefully this is a good start. Saying that, let's just upgrade to concrete on the main path, right? And that's gonna give us like an indication of what this looks like. Because this may actually just look awful. You never know with concrete paths, but actually this looks pretty good, doesn't it? And to be fair, we do need to make sure we've got these connected at all of the relevant places. Oh, I tell you what we're missing. Let me get rid of these trees so we can redo that round the back. Let's do that and that. We need to put these roads in definitely. We need to get rid of that one. Okay, cool, fantastic. And let's get them upgraded. Okay, I think we're kind of back to normal with this. Let's just copy these trees and put them down here. Okay, yeah, that's back to normal. I think that looks better as well. I say that we'll decide. I think it's more interesting, right? Oh, I tell you what we haven't done. These little gates. Okay, nice one. So that's a good start there. We need to increase the amount of housing we've got as well, actually. Let's get some more housing down in this area here. It's a little bit of an unusual space to build in, actually, but I quite like that because it does lead to some interesting layouts like that. Let's fill in these bits of path as well, and we'll upgrade all of this to concrete. This one doesn't have a road. Maybe if we spin that around and connect it like that. Oh, that does work. Okay, fantastic. Let's finish that off and just try and upgrade this. But yeah, sometimes just upgrading spaces like this to concrete makes it look nice. So we'll go with that. Tell you what though, that looks a bit random in the middle, doesn't it? What I will do there actually is we'll upgrade to the equity and see how it looks, right? We can't really do anything other than that. I've just noticed the whole point for moving the temple was to get a path down there, so I need to kind of delete a bit of this. Yeah, let's just delete the whole thing, run that down there, and then we can get that back in like that. Okay, that's cool, because yeah, what I wanted to do is have this whole section here as like a bit of a plaza with a few things on it. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we'll get that going. We'll move the bathhouse as well. So let's go ahead and upgrade some of these. We're going just to equities, right? Because we need the equity workforce. We've got a lot of liberty actually at the moment, which is good. I say that we've literally lost them all, but we've got plebeian workforce, which is what we can then change to equity. But then we're gonna have to have more libertas to replace a plebeian. Oh, okay. Oh dear, it is what it is. We are meeting all the demands there, so that's good. But what I will do just quickly, I never finished upgrading these guys. We'll do that. Again, we'll leave them at equity for now because we need that workforce, don't we? Right, let's do concrete here. We'll do concrete down the main road as well. Apparently can't upgrade that. There we go. And we've got concrete down this way. I'm wondering, just quickly, if we fill this in with blue. I do like the blue, if you couldn't notice, so, or if you couldn't tell. So this will be like the walkway to the Colosseum. It's like follow the blue path and you'll get there. I think that's pretty cool. So we'll just do that in the middle here. What can we do? What can we do with this bit? I'm tempted to put more blue and some more trees. So in fact, let's get that tree and we'll just fill that in. Get the blue, and I'm not a fan of that right there. So let's do a bit of a path. Oh, press the wrong button. And that is pretty good, you know. Maybe we can come back to this bit, because that, I'm not 100% sure on this bit. Maybe we need something more interesting in there, right? Let's continue with upgrading. Really, I'll upgrade this slot and this slot and this slot here, and then I'll downgrade a few of these plebs over this side just to get our workforce back up there. Okay, what else can we upgrade? It's just this slot over here, isn't it? That we wanna do. You know what? The equity building doesn't look too bad there. I think that's fine. What have we got here? That's still going up. I'm just gonna check this one here. That can be upgraded. Okay, good. We can do that one. This one here. This is missing Sanctuary and Grammaticus. There's one here. Okay, if we upgrade the roads down this way, then we should be able to reach that. Yeah, that's all good now. Perfect. We are nearly getting there with that workforce, aren't we? And hopefully we can get this balanced out. But yeah, that's good. Let's upgrade these guys. We may we may be able to do this. Okay, we need a little bit more. Yeah, a little bit more Libertas actually. So let's try and find a space for that. I mean, we can go over here and put them in. Oh, this bit, I know I'm going to have to sort it out at some point, but I really don't want to. I've got plans for this, okay, though. Don't worry. I haven't just forgotten about it. I have plans for it, okay. That's kind of like the dumping ground right now. So yeah, let's just finish off upgrading a few more down here. Then we can upgrade these guys. Okay, and we are balanced on workforce for now. So that's good. It is time to start the final stage of construction. Can you believe we made it? It's been an epic journey, but let's get started on this, right? I think we're okay for all of the materials. Gold may be a bit of difficulty with that, but we shall see. So let's start construction on the arena, and that has put us into another deficit of equities workforce, but we've got a few patricians sitting around doing nothing. So actually I'm going to downgrade these guys into equities, and hopefully that will sort us right out. Yeah, that's rebalanced, so that is good. What is Voda saying? A renew ceasefire request? Yep, we'll pay that. Only 5 grand. we can do that. So first up, right, what I want to do is clear out this area, because we're going to move the bathhouse from here in front of the Colosseum to here, just so we've got a big space to build in for the entrance. There's a bit of unrest, and that's over here. Okay, that's again put us into deficit on workforce. I'm just going to put down some city services very, very quickly over this side, just to sort that out, so we can get back on onto full operation. I don't think this has, well, this has missing goods, so that hasn't affected this yet, but it will do. I'm just going to put another warehouse down actually, just so we've got 2 of these supplying the materials. That will make it go a little bit quicker if we don't run out of materials, that is. But yeah, let's start just by moving out a few people from here. Now, I got this space back here, and I really don't know what to do with it, so I'm just gonna put some stuff down and see what works. What I do know though is I want a wall, because we are going to try and make this look nice. And actually, yeah, look at that, I can bring that right down. Let's get rid of that, and yeah, let's copy that down there for now. Okay, cool. So definitely want a path coming in on this location here, so let's get rid of that. Cool, awesome. Oh, I got rid of the wall, didn't I? I got rid of the whole wall. Better put that back in. Spent ages on that. Okay, so that's good. I'm just going to run this path down the back just to give us a bit of a guide to go with. So I'm thinking we just line up some of these houses at the back here and just try and fit as many in as possible. Again, this is a bit of a weird space, so hopefully this comes out okay. I feel like that's a bit too far over, because I want maybe one like that and one like that in front of it. You know what? Let's get the market in the middle, because that worked quite well in Albion. In fact, that looks good. That looks good. It looks like a stately home or something, doesn't it? That is superb. So I think we'll stick with that. I will move it over just slightly. Get that there, and then we can have a path coming up this way into it. get that round there, that round there. And then, in fact, let's do that. I want that like a straight road though, so let's just quickly do a redo, move it over very slightly, or in fact, get rid of that. I just need to move it over one block, I think. And that, yeah, that's straight. Okay, that's good. Let's get this all... Well, in fact, let's do a wall first. Get rid of that. But yeah, let's see if we can get a wall. Oh, hang on. That looks good. That does look good. Okay, I like that a lot. Before I forget the little details, let's do that in there. Okay, fantastic. And actually, I think we've got marble roads now. If I get that down there, we'll fill this all in. And then we'll upgrade it to marble and see how that looks. It says concrete. We cannot upgrade yet, so we probably don't have marble roads just yet. We must be close. Let me have a look. Oh yeah, we are very close. Okay, we'll have that. We'll have that very, very shortly. Let's just continue upgrading these roads around there, and let's just fill in these last little gaps. Finish off the upgrades. Yeah, I think this is going to look excellent. I think this is going to look excellent with the marble. So let me fill in the sides, because I feel like I want to continue this look over here, actually, where they've kind of brought over exotic plants to plant in the garden. And yeah, that looks that looks really good. The research is done in 1 second. Okay, let's upgrade this then to marble. That was right on time, wasn't it? Yeah, that looks good, doesn't it? Just missing a few gaps, though. Yeah, I like that a lot. We'll get that a marble as well, and just round the back. Why not? We just have to be careful we don't use too much marble now. That is cool. I like that a lot. So I'm going to put a wall up there, and again we'll just quickly fill in the gaps here, just up to there. And actually, I need a foundation on this bit, don't I? I know this takes quite a long time to do, but just makes things look really good, doesn't it? Oh, I don't want to delete the aqueduct there. I just need to get rid of that bit there. Or okay, we'll get rid of it all then. Oh, it's gone all the way back there. Hang on, let me redo that. Sorry about that, everyone. I need to get these little bits in, because otherwise it will annoy me. There we go. That's better, isn't it? And we'll take it down to there for now. And that is looking good. This bit needs a foundation. And yeah, perfect. That, if I say so myself, is really, really cool. I like it. So next up, I do want to keep moving these houses out here. I think I'm going to move some over to this location. This may be temporary, right? We may move these very shortly. And we'll get one in the middle. Cool, they are connected up the path, so we'll come back to that. I just want to check how long this is going to take. 25 minutes, okay? 25 minutes until we are done with that. I can't believe we've made it, so that's good. We've got a lot of equity workforce back, actually. We'll just do a bit of a repair job over there, and we'll re-upgrade some of these, because that will allow us to demolish these ones. Okay, and let's see if we can do that again. Essentially just want to clear out this space. Okay, I think that's as much as we can do. So yeah, we'll keep an eye on that. But there's something else we can do right now, and I need to move this back, this villa. So I'm just going to move that over there. I'm going to get rid of one of these vineyards because I don't think we need it at the moment. And I'm just going to move this back slightly and get a path behind it. Put that back one more because I want like a bigger space around here. So we've got the bathhouse and then like a big space here to build on. In fact, look at that. We need to like do the path anyway, don't we? So I don't want to delete anything. Let's grab these guys. There's a bit of space down here we can put some of these, right? So that's good. And I'll continue. Yeah, I'll continue this path down here. I don't need, or do I need that? That might be good to go through there to that sanctuary. Then we'll continue that one down. So this is the problem. We're just putting stuff anywhere you want because I just put these patricians up here because there was space, but now it's causing us problems trying to clear it out and move it. Let's get a path down there because we haven't done that yet. Get rid of that. We'll do a couple of upgrades. Get rid of those. You know what? Let's just put them in the middle here for now. And then we'll mark out a bit of an area. That is not going to work, actually. Okay, that is... Right, we're getting there, I was going to say that's fine, but we need to just move these guys a little bit further out. Shall we upgrade some plebs into the equities? And then let's do 2 of those and then 2 of these guys. And I'll get a couple more of these people back to the dumping ground over here. Just to get that workforce. Genuinely that scares me over there, but it's fine. We'll get it done at some point. So let's upgrade that one, and let's go for 1 more. Cool. We should be able to find space for these. Let's put them there for now. I know it's not going to work, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so we've got the space for the bathhouse here. I'm going to do path down the back. And let's get another wall. And I don't know how far that will go, but let's see if we can get a wall on this side. No, I don't want that. I want like a proper entrance here, like that. Yeah, there we go. And then bring that down. And actually, can we bring that over? No, we can't. Okay. Let's get rid of that because this may do a very cool thing. Oh, it does sort of a cool thing. Let's get that. It didn't really work properly though, did it? Let's try it. Let's try this again. Nah, I need this path right there. That's where I need it. So in fact, let's do that. Can we get that across there? Yeah, look at that. That's pretty cool. Then we'll bring that one down. And let's bring this path all the way down there and give it an upgrade. Okay, nice one. Let's move the bathhouse over and get started on that. This may actually ruin us, I'm not gonna lie, because the bathhouse does provide population. So let's put this down. I want it a little bit back like that, and then connect it up just to get it working. And yeah, it's put us in the deficit, of course it has, and that's because it's not reaching down here. So what we'll do, let's just upgrade some of these paths to concrete, and that should help its reach a little bit. Oh, I just upgraded that one by accident. We should start to see the population go back up. I hope. Please do, because otherwise we're screwed. Right, that should help us. Let's do down here as well. Okay, that should help us. We'll let it kind of run. And then what are we going to actually do with this? I don't really know. Okay, not going to lie, I don't really know. Oh, the path there like that looks a bit weird. Just going to get rid of that and bring it back one. Put that like that. Look, that like that. Oh, wrong button. And can we upgrade to marble? I think that looks a lot better. Okay, but we're not connected up here. Cool. So the main thing here is I want to clear out space here now. So let's actually move these all the way down. We can actually get... Oh, I copied them by accident. Grabbing and copying, same thing to me, but always press the wrong buttons. Okay, so that's good there. This, I want to come down there. So let's move this back just by one. Bring that down. And this, I like this. This is cool, but we're going to get rid of it. Goodbye. It was cool, but I need the space for something else, right? And actually, we need to get the library built, don't we? Maybe that can go there. It's a bit big. And it doesn't line up centrally with the bathhouse, so we'll leave that. What I think we'll put there, though, is the theatre. That may fit. Yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay, that's good. Just make sure it's in the centre. That path definitely isn't in the centre. That is now. Okay. That's good. That is... yeah, that is good. I like that. Here, probably need to get a little bit of a path up. Get some marble roads out the front. And what we're going to do on the side and around here, I think first of all, let's... Oh, what the hell did I copy there? No idea. Let's do this first. Okay, I'm thinking we probably need some like fountains or something at the start of the bathhouse. You got to have that, haven't you? The workforce is down again. I'm just going to see. It's 20 minutes though. I think it's good. Oh, hang on. I just noticed there's ruins. That should help us a bit. Then if we downgrade another couple of these. Yeah. Is there anything else that's in ruins anywhere? No. Okay. That's fine. Let's get a couple of fountains out. I don't know if we'll have the wall right up to this bit though, so let's bring that back and get our fountains out. Now I want the, where is it, this one. I'll have that on either side. Yeah, that looks decent. And then the wall, the wall's not going to go behind it. Oh, that's annoying, isn't it? So how can we fix that? I don't think we can, unless we put a smaller fountain in. No, I'll put the smaller fountains there, and then maybe we just have the wall end. I know that might look a bit funny, but there's maybe something we can do with that. Okay, let's put the foundations down though. And we'll see how it looks in general. Okay, that's good. So yeah, we may be able to cover it up like that, or maybe like some tree. Look, some trees will work. Yeah, I quite like that actually. And let's get some trees just down the back there on both sides. Yeah, that looks super grand, doesn't it? Like it a lot. And then we'll get a couple of marble roads to it. And I'm wondering, what do we do on the side here? I think blue, because we have got the blue theme going, haven't we? We've properly got that blue theme going. Just upgrade that road. Do we put the oleanders here as well? Let me try that. Let me see how that looks. It might be a bit too much there. Yeah, we'll leave the oleanders out. But that, I like that. Yeah, that's simple. It works. The back maybe needs a bit of work, but we'll leave it for now. Here, I think we continue the blue theme again and just get those down the side. And actually, the oleanders might look decent here. I'm not going to do the thing where you spin it around because I don't have enough time, but I think that looks okay, you know. I think that looks okay. The subtle blue at the bottom, I think, really adds to it. So, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. And actually, outside our little house there, let's put a couple of blue flowers there. Okay, that is actually not too bad. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm always saying I like it a lot, aren't I? But genuinely, I'm having so much fun building all this. I'm being very creative. So I do like it a lot. Let's just say that. But just cleared out a bit of an area here so we can get the library down. That's the last kind of public service we need. And I want to get that couple of squares back from each road there, which I can't seem to do. Right, let's get a road in there and a road in there. The only problem with this library, right, is it gives us +2 fire safety to everything in the vicinity, basically. So I'm going to just delete those roads so it's not connected, because we are at like a very high risk of a severe inferno. Jeez. Okay, so we won't connect that up, but we will do a bit of detailing work around it. So again, we'll get the flowers out. Again, we'll just go blue, right? Ah, look, that looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Because that's only one. Oh, that's only one wide. The aqueduct will have to move over. I mean, we can make that. We can make that work, can't we? Yeah, let's do it, right? We wanna do stuff well. It shouldn't be too hard. This is like my perfectionism coming out. Which I don't know if it's good or not to be like that, but it is. It is what it is. I have to move these across, and yeah, first up, let's put that blue flower in there for that square, so we know where we are going. So right down here, we'll do that. Just get rid of that bit. And bring that up and connect it. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. And just get rid of that. And hopefully, this is easy. We don't have to do anything to the path. Oh, amazing. Look at that. That's great. Okay. Are we too far away now? Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. What I'll do, let's get some trees around it, yeah? If they fit in that area. Oh, they do indeed. Just get the trees around the back. I need a path up here. And should we do a path down the back there? Yeah, that's good. That is good. What I would like to do as well, actually, is... oh, I've just noticed. Hang on. 1 second. 1 second. Where's the foundation stuff we're using? Get that done. Okay, cool. Things like that are bugging me, but it is what it is. I think we need to move the forum over. This is the forum, yeah? Yeah, it is, yeah. Okay, cool. I need to move this over just so it's in line with the library. That is the same width. And maybe these are. Just stop in it. Yeah, there we go. Nice one. So we'll just redo the path. And in fact, we can get this path all the way down here, can't we? Let's upgrade it a couple of times. I quite like that being wide there, actually. So we'll leave that in. So that's cool. Do I want a path down here? No, I don't. I don't really. So what we're going to do... What I will do is actually this. Okay, we do have a fire. And, oh my god, it's an inferno. Oh my god, it's up here. Okay. We're going to have to build and do this at the same time. Right. You guys do that. This is going to be a bit of a challenge, actually. How long have we got left on here? 12 minutes. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to be bouncing a back and forth here. This is going to be a bit annoying, but this is the final thing. I knew it would have happened. I knew something was going to happen. But let's get that down there. I'm going to fill in that gap. I wonder if there's anything else we can put in there, actually. I don't really like that path. Okay, of course the building construction has stopped. It's because we're down on workforce, but... let's see what this is. Discuss an ongoing incident. Force citizens to help. Reduction by 15 minutes, or... We can't do that one. Right.
As ever, we shall obey.
That's fine. Minus 7,000 unhappiness. Man, these guys are not liking us at the moment, are they? But we are building the Colosseum. So it's fine. Have I got a vigil over there? I have. It can't reach all that way, though. So let's put a couple of those on. Okay, so we need to evacuate. It's only over that... Oh, hang on. What's there? It's not over this side as well, is it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I just wanted a nice, relaxing build at the end there. But clearly not. Okay, let's do this. This is ridiculous. Because I want to do a bit of detailing work and stuff around here. I was going to put something... I was going to see if I could get a whatchamacallit, like a what do you call it, a well in there, but I don't have time to figure it out at the moment. I'm just gonna put these blue plants along the aqueduct. I like doing this, as you can tell, because I just want to do a little... I do want to just take some time to do this detailing. Hopefully this hasn't ruined our production on... Oh, there's a road there that's not connected. I was going to say, hopefully it hasn't ruined our production on the amphitheatre. I mean, the equity workforce is down, but it didn't say it was stopped, did it? Yeah, look at that. It looks so good with the blue underneath it. Right, let's just double check this. Ah, it has stopped. It's awaiting materials. It's probably awaiting gold, I reckon. Ah, look, a bunch of stuff is being picked up from there, so that's fine. 9 minutes left on that. Have we got anything else these guys can do? Yeah, look. Right, I'm gonna get 2 of these. Ah, we've got some encamped, actually. Send these guys over this side to sort them out, because actually the quicker we can do this, the better. So yeah, if we spread the army across the city, that would be good, because look, our workforce is right down. Oh dear, oh dear. Let's okay, right. Let's go first person, because we like seeing the chaos. Look at them. Oh dear. I mean, it's not that chaotic, is it? I mean, down here might be. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let's get out of that. Jeez. Oh, it's so annoying. We were so close as well, but look, it's absolutely decimated our workforce.
citizens unite.
The quicker we can do this, though, the better. So we will just get on with it. Let's just run that triple speed. Yeah, there's nothing over this side now, is there? It's just these guys. You know what, actually, I think we could probably leave that for now, and it will just sort itself out. We are back on production, another 11 minutes though, because we are down on workforce, but that's fine, isn't it? We don't worry about that. You know what I'm going to do, because we've got the workforce, the incident anyway. I'm just gonna connect this up. Why not? We'll do like a path like that. Oh. Easier said than done. I want to get this in the middle. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? There we go. That one will be fine as well. Is that in the middle? That is fine. I don't really care if that's in the middle or not. My perfectionism hasn't come out there. It's just because it's in line with this one. So that's fine. We've got missing farm fields somewhere, but I'm not really bothered about that. So any more over this side? Yep, you're standing right next to it, lads. Literally standing right next to it. I don't think auto combat works on this as well, but it is what it is. Okay, so that's all of that kind of done. I just want to do a bit of detailing work around these locations as well. So let's move this over. I will move it over here for now. Move it into the Inferno. Jeez, but I wanted to kind of finish off this one. We got a fire enduro magus as well now. I really need to get that sorted, don't I? Fire. I need to sort out city services. I don't know how to do it though properly. That is the issue. So we'll just kind of leave it. Just trying to get that path in.
A building's construction has stopped.
There we go. Okay, so the amphitheater keeps stopping. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, right. I'm just gonna detail this bit around here, because otherwise we'll be here forever. I will just continue down the road and like detail everything. So I want to have a bit more of a spectacle here. We'll redo that path, and by that I mean not just blue flowers. I know the blue flowers look very good, but we can do a little bit better. I think what we'll do is actually continue the pink, or do we get our like kind of lilac flowers out here? Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And then maybe we get these on top.
Ah, the poor. They always want something, but never want to pay for it.
Yeah, yeah, I do like that. That's good. And just up to there, I think. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that. Simple, quick. What more could you ask for? So, all good. Is there any more? Any more? And literally, you're standing next to them and they're not doing anything about it. So every time we evacuate some of those buildings, we reduce the time by a minute, which is very useful to do. Where's the missing farm fields? Ah, it's here. I mean, this is missing a lot of things. Workers, farm fields. We'll just do that though. Right, that's good. That's good. I just want to do a little bit of work here, and by that I mean get some of these in there. Yeah, that looks very good. And I think it's actually time to start on... Ah, hang on. No, down here. Down here. I was going to say start on the actual main entrance. But let's just get some trees there. And we'll put some trees there as well. Cool. That looks really good. I've said it again. It always looks really good, doesn't it? Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Right. Yeah, let's start on the main entrance because we've got 6 minutes left until that is built. So we'll start on this area here. I did just pause the construction of the building because I just wanted to deal with that fire and build in peace. So we'll resume that. We've got about 5 minutes left before we get that done. So let's build quickly to do it. And first up, I'm going to start off down here because I've decided I hate this. I'm not going to lie, it was a little bit unusual. So we're going to just get rid of it and have a very quick redo. So let's get that on there. We will put the wall right there, and the main reason here was this was uneven, so that was just bugging me quite a lot. Let's actually get rid of that and we'll fill in all of that, get it upgraded to concrete, get that upgraded, and then we can fill in these gaps with blue. And this here as well, I don't really like it, so we'll get rid of that. And here we'll just put the what do you call it? The cypress garden. I think they look pretty good. On the front here, I do need a couple of paths into the temple, so we'll get those going. And I'll just bring that down, and we will do a bit of a round, not square edge on here and on there. That looks good. And then finally, let's get our dandelion patches back in, and that I think is looking a lot better. Maybe something could go around the edge here, and for another time, right? The main thing is we start on our main entrance, right? So let's get that demolished, that demolished, that done, and do a bit of the path around it. In fact, let's leave it like that for now. And there's a couple of things I want to get in here. I want to increase production of togas. I know it's a bit of a random one, but we're going to do a couple of these just because I think these buildings look absolutely fantastic. So that will be cool. I'm going to do a path right like that, and we'll connect them up at the back as well, actually. Let's get those upgraded to concrete. Cool. And I need to find the center of the Colosseum now, which I think is there. Just want to check that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we can check it by bringing that over here. Yes, that is the center. Okay, fantastic. The other two things I want to get in here are the loungers. I like these. Where are we? There we are. I think these just look very cool to have anyway. It's like you go in there to have a lie down. I know they're making them, but that's what I'm kind of imagining there. And then I do want to get one of these weavers in here as well, because I think that looks like a very cool building. So we'll connect those up with a road as well. I'm just going to check this is in the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Fantastic. They are in the middle. I'm just going to do a bit like that. Same on this side. So we've got 10 squares on each side. And if we upgrade this, I'll upgrade that, all of that. And we'll put some, plants in Obviously, we'll go for the blue ones, but just get a couple of bits like that, and then like that. Okay, I think that's a good start. Maybe this needs to be a bit more blue. Yeah, let's do a little redo on that. Okay, yeah, I think that's a bit better. It's just these buildings are so big. So I wanna get like an arch in the middle now, because we want to have this as like a really nice centerpiece, right? So it's a little bit grey and dark looking now, isn't it? But that will change. That will change. Let's get our big arch out, the triumphal arch. We've got one of these down by the port, so I think it's quite nice having the same one up here. So we'll get that down, and with this road actually I want to do something a bit more interesting than a straight road. So we're going to attempt, if we can, to make a circle. I don't know if this is going to work,
We have finished one phase of a construction
but let's see. I mean, it hasn't really worked, has it? But that is fine. We'll continue anyway. Oh, hang on. This is working. We have finished the construction, actually, of the Colosseum just as we made a circle. So we'll upgrade that in a second once we've finished this. But that actually looks not bad at all, does it? Let me quickly move that out of the way so I can reconnect that path up. Get that back on there. And yeah, that's looking actually really good. I'm going to get a couple of paths around there, and actually that is super good. Right, in the middle I do want to get a fountain. I'm going to put one of these square ones because I think that just fits nicely. And of course we'll get the blue plants just surrounding it. Just keep it simple. We're so close to doing this. I kind of just want to see the I want to see the Colosseum being made. It's really what I want to do. We'll get these upgraded to marble while we can. Yeah, the marble looks really good. There's a bit of a funny bit there, but I don't think I can get that sorted. Oh, it's the same on the other side, so that's okay. Let's get these upgraded. Just got to be careful of this, right? Oh, look, it looks really weird there, but we've got 11 marble left. We'll need that in the middle here, right? Cool, so that is fine. What I want to do now is actually just do a little bit of work on the outside of each of these. So we'll put some ornaments down first, and then we'll do like flooring and stuff. So I definitely want fire. So I'll get a couple of those there. I think that will look good. And then I want one of these wall things like we had on the other kind of park area we had. So let's bring that like that. I don't know if I like that actually. Okay, we'll go with it. We'll go with it for now. Couple of statues. I like Harmonia. I think that's cool. And actually, if we point them towards the middle, that looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, I like that. This I don't like. I'm just going to get rid of that and get rid of that. So that is good. I'm wondering. I need to get some blue in. So I'm wondering if I can get some down the front here. That's too much. Just kind of get rid of a little bit of that. Just do that and that. I think that looks okay. Okay, I definitely want blue there and blue there. Okay, let's go with that for now. The other thing I wanted to do was actually get a bit of marble down. This marble tiles, because I think that looks good anyway. Like it's more of like a plaza area, isn't it? If it's like that, but there's just something missing. There's something missing here, right? And I wonder if we can just get rid of a bit of this. put a bit more colour in. Maybe this needs to go back one. Yeah, let's put that back one, and then do that. The thing is, we could be here forever. We could be here forever, making small adjustments and stuff, but we've gone into planning mode. But we don't want to be here forever. That's the thing. Okay, I think that no, I'm not a fan of that. We'll get rid of that. Let's do that and that. Wonder if we can bring this down a little bit. So I think that looks quite good. Let's get that over there. Okay, I think that looks okay. So what we'll do now, I want some more fire, right? Fire makes things look really cool. So some of these big old sticks. I think that's, is that too many or too few? I think it's too many. Right. Maybe I can put one. Hang on. What if we do it like that? That might be a little better. Yeah, look, that's much better spaced out, isn't it? So that is cool. And then that can come round like that. Yeah, that is good. Maybe we move this back just so it's in the middle of that. And then we can move that one round there. Okay, yeah, that, I like that. I do like that. So let's repeat that on the other side. So that goes there. Let's grab, delete that one. I need to grab this one. See, this is this is the thing. I'm always a bit not indecisive, but I just want to get things looking really good. Put that in the wrong place, haven't I? So that goes there. That goes there. This one gets demolished. Okay, that I think looks good. It's very simple, but I like it. We can't. Can we upgrade that? We can sort of. There's a bit of dirt path in the middle right there. Right, let's get rid of that. Try. Hopefully this can go back on. Okay, perfect. Spin it around so it's facing the right way. Yeah, that is very cool. Now down the front here, what I kind of want to do is use some of these. Now these are awesome. I like these. So maybe we put them like that, and we get. Oh, hang on. Maybe we want them up one. Yeah, let's put them up one and get rid of that. Oh, this could be a big old job. This. Can we reconnect that fairly easily? Yes, we can. Okay, that's good. I thought that might have been a bit tricky, and I sort of regretted doing it, but that's fine. It's a little bit uneven, but you know what? I think we will go with it. We will go with it. Right, what else can we do? So maybe get some more blue down here as well. Actually, you know what I want? I want a couple more of these. Yeah, that's cool. And then actually, let's just focus on trying to make this look nice. So I'm thinking like just doing like a different kind of mosaic around it. We really have to use a purple one, so let's use that one. I think that looks pretty good, and then we can use like the same design but different colour there. Yeah, I actually quite like that. It's very simple but effective. Yeah, that is good. That is good. And then finally, let's see if there's anything else that will look nice in here. Or maybe we use the pink in the middle and then the blue on the surrounding, because we've got the pink and blue kind of theme going on. And actually, that doesn't look too bad. I'm just going to get rid of those and see if I can get another couple of those in. I can. And just check. Give them something to stand on. Maybe we get rid of that blue and that blue. Just fill those up. And put another one there. Another one right there. Wondering if I can get another couple like that. It would be cool if we could get one on each side there, but we got the path, haven't we? So I think that looks great. I do think that looks great. There. Nah, that's too much. Okay, I think that is complete. Okay, we've done it. Nice one. There is one final thing to do. That is officially complete. The last stage, the arena. Let's do it. Oh, that looks fantastic, doesn't it? That is incredible. I can't believe we've actually done it. This is superb. Everyone is loving us. Our population is up. Our money is up. This looks actually superb. I'm loving this. I will just go around and finish off a few detail and bits like upgrading to Marble Road and filling in any gaps I've missed. But what an epic journey that was. I think this was the perfect location to build the Colosseum, right on top of the hill so it can be seen from across the region. The Colosseum will actually allow us to host events that provide perks across the whole island, but that is for the next video. So super happy with the market square. It adds a nice bit of storytelling, and the residential area behind the Colosseum just looks great. Adding in all the details with the flowers, walls, mosaics makes such a difference, and it's really easy to do actually. Across the island, we increased production of our building materials to support the construction of the Colosseum. With the Patricians, we had new products to make, and also we had to ramp up production on some other goods. Redoing the farmland area was a massive help here, and again, really happy with how this turned out. There was also a big effort to improve some of the surrounding islands and Albion. It was really fun actually to try and maximise the production on some of these smaller islands and use the space as much as we could. But it did mean we needed to expand our trade network to make sure goods were moving around the regions to supply the very demanding population. I had a great time making this video, so thanks for watching. If you did enjoy it, make sure you subscribe and hit the like button. I'll see you on the next one.